All right, we should be live. Hopefully, with all of our audio settings correct, it looks like it. And we're back with some Pokemon Legends EA, and unfortunately, I apologize, but I did play a little bit of story content without streaming. I know that doesn't matter to like literally anyone, but it is what happened. And I'll just quickly recap what's been going on. So within the context of the story, this is actually where it's related to. I think where we last left off, we were chasing down the fighting rank up MASH guy's sister to find her. In the process, we ended up meeting a few new Megas. One that I kind of didn't see coming initially until the battle started, which was, what's his name? Ivor's sister Gwyn was the Chandelure girl, or the ghost type girl that was at Canary's meetup thingy on the power plant place. So she had Mega Chandelure, which was cool. As expected, Ivor had Mega Phalanx, which was awesome. They literally, like, instead of being in a single formation line, they form like a 5-man, like, not even 5, maybe six dude, like Voltron sort of vibe, which is sick. And then one that I kind of didn't see coming until the last second was Mega Skarmory. The guy sensed it out. It wasn't even paying attention to the fact that he could have Megas. And then all of a sudden it cut to the dialogue sequence. I was like, hang on a second. This is a Mega. And yeah, so he had a Mega, which was pretty freaking cool. And yeah, so now what we've did is after beating Ivor, we went and found out that Townie had this whole thing where she kind of was sort of hiding something from us, or seemingly so, and then we found out that it was because she owed money to these people called the Rust Syndicate. So we couldn't get in touch with her, so we went there to figure out what was going on. They said she borrowed 100,000 Poké-Dollars, and she now owes 1 million, and we're like, oh no, we can't afford that. And so we've kind of found ourselves indebted to them, and we have to do stuff, tasks for them to pay off our debt. So it's kind of one of those like shady sort of loan shark sort of guys are like, hey, we will get you to do stuff for us, and when we feel like we've made good use of you, we will, free you from your debt. So it's like, yeah, pretty dodgy stuff. I'm actually really curious as to how that's going to play out, but at the meantime, while waiting for our first task to happen, Townie comes in and she says, oh, hey, I didn't realize you guys would do this. I didn't mean for you guys to get in like so burdened. But now while we wait for them to give us our first task, we're actually hunting down some rogue Megas, and those Megas are Mega Mawile, Mega Barbaracle, which I actually didn't know about until they made this. That was pretty interesting. And Mega Ampharos, which is good because like we've been playing this game with an Ampharos for quite some time, no access to the stone, but now we will have access to it once we beat this. And I do have an Alpha Mawile, which I'd like to use. And I did a battle night, and I ended up getting, I think, enough points for my ticket. I think I can check that right if I go to ZRL. Yeah, I got enough points for my ticket. And I wanted to use more, but I didn't. What I did do, however, is I started training up an Electros, because I caught a Tiny up pretty high level, and I just wanted to see what the Mega was like. It seemed like it was a physical attack. Well, this is a physical attack at the moment. I can't remember what its stats were when it was Mega'd. I think, can I just check now? Do I have the Mega Energy for it? I do. So we do have the Mega. And I was like 100 and like mid 90s and high 100. What are the stats looking like now? Okay, so it seems about the same. They've gone up, but the physical attack has gone up, but still higher. So that could just be my own stat distribution. One thing I didn't realize, which is really interesting, look at its little like arm mouth thingos. They're changing between plus and minuses. That's so freaking sick. Another thing I wasn't really expecting, wasn't expecting, but was kind of surprised, is that it is still pure electric type. I thought maybe we'd see added typing or anything. I have no idea what the ability is. I kind of hope it's the same. Like Levitate would be just because that was one of its biggest things, that this Pokemon had no weakness, and I think losing that with Mega Evolution would be kind of shitty. But I guess you could theoretically play it in a way where like you have Mega Electros, you get rid of your opponent's ground types while it's available, and while it has it Mega, and once they're gone, you can just Mega and Steamroll with Electros, well, like drop the ability for something better. I don't know, maybe something transistor vibes. Who knows? I'm really excited to see what these new Megas have for abilities with time. But yeah, look at how these little mouths switch between like the plus, and then like I'm looking at the one close to my character. It's like minus, then plus, then minus, and they're also alternating, so they're never the same at any given time. So that's really cool for an electric Pokemon, like a really neat little design. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this Pokemon. It's really cool. As coming from someone who didn't really care about Electros, I'm really stoked to see this. And actually, like from a trading card game perspective, not that I really play the trading card game very much, but it could be really interesting for a deck because I play it pretty casually. Obviously, you guys probably know I play VGC. I play it casually, the trading card game, just for fun. I've got so many cards anyway, because I started collecting, and I also get packs from playing VG, and that's kind of how I started collecting. Anyway, if Mega Electros is any good, you can actually play it in a deck that would have Dynamotor, because like Electric has a really good ability to accelerate energy for your deck. And if Electros is any good, you can play one of to be able to accelerate energy to it. And when you're done using your Electros, Electric, you go into Mega Electros to finish the game. Like I think that could be really interesting. So I'm hoping when it comes into being a card, it'll be really cool. But yeah, let's let Mega fade out. I wish there was a way to like untransform at will, but it seems like there isn't. Because sometimes I'm just like stuck waiting for stuff like that to happen. A few other catches that we had. We caught a shiny Marie, part of a quest. That was really cool. I actually did pick up the chestman, did I not? The gift chestman? I thought I did. I thought I did the mission that gave me chestman, or did someone else? Did I actually didn't put it somewhere incorrect? Surely I have it. I swear I did the mission and I caught it. But I can't see him. I'm looking for a green lad. He's a green lad, no? I can search, right? Looks like I type grass and fine. I could have sworn I had it. Oh, he is there. I'm so blind. Okay, to be fair, he's not very green, actually. But yeah, now I have the whole line here, which is kind of cool. How do I undo my search? Yeah, so I have all these guys. I caught Dratini. Not the best nature, but I mean, as a physical attacker, I guess it's okay. But I'm kind of curious as to whether or not Mega Dragonite becomes a special attacker. That'd be really cool. I guess I've also been ignoring the elephants in the room. I did end up catching a Gibble and a Larvitar. And I think the thing that I found really compelling for me is when I caught Gibble, I checked this nature. It's jolly. Absolutely perfect nature with this Pokemon. And then I catch the Larvitar and check its nature. It's adamant. Again, absolutely perfect for this Pokemon. So I'm super stoked. And I was using the Power Bracer, I think it was, to level these guys up, like while they're leveling. And so like their attack stats are actually popping off. Like this guy's maxed already. And like it's really impressive. And I want to test out a theory that, because it seemed like I wasn't doing that many battles, but obviously they get the points every time they get XP from any battles. I'm curious if using moves on Mega Crystals actually gives you the Power Brace already. So I want to test that at some point, but like not while I'm about to do some main story stuff. But yeah, I think I'm going to keep playing with my main team for the time being. There'll be a point in time where I want to start using these guys. They all have Megas. They're all really cool. Even Lopunny, I'd like to give it a try in this game. But yeah, I did some, like I said, battling on the evenings, and so these guys have leveled up a bit. These guys have not leveled up a lot. I'm hoping that I'm still slightly under level. That's where I like to be because I think it makes the game a little more challenging. I also caught a couple more alphas. One of the alphas I caught really excited to use is this Excadrill. Nature's not too great, but like look at those stats: 149 attack pre-mega. Compare that to everyone else, like that's pretty damn good. This has no EV investment. These guys all have EV investment, and like to be fair, these are actually like higher stats. So that's 161. Okay, maybe it's not too that. Maybe it's not that amazing, but still, be stoked to use it. Yeah, I guess I feel like these numbers jumped a lot between level 40s and level 50s, but sure. Either way, we're gonna do our megas, and actually one thing we might do at some point as well, maybe one of these rogue megas, is I'll probably give the online mode a go as well because I do need to do it eventually. So we might as well do it while we're on stream and like get to kind of experience that for the first time live because I need to do it obviously to get the mega Greninja stone, the Greninja or whatever it's called. I'm trying to press a button to pull up my bike and there's nothing in this game. Yeah, so let's just run down to the Mega Mall. It is kind of a shame, I will admit, that like I think it's pretty weak of Pokemon Company. But yeah, we're gonna have to make it so that you have to play ranked to get the Greninja, and it's like it sucks because like yeah, sure it's an incentive for you to get the game early, but not everyone can afford to get the game early. Not everyone has the like capacity to, you know, control like kids the control as to when they're gonna get the game. I know the thing's up here. I just know how to get up here. Maybe this is how I get up here. But yeah, like not everyone has the capacity to control when they can't get the game. I went too low. No, I did not. Nice. But yeah, like it's a little bit disappointing because it's not even a tradable item. Like these Megatones are key items, so if you miss it, you might have just like missed it entirely, unless they do another distribution, which I mean definitely can. Whether they will is a different story. And I get it. They did it so that way people who like Greninja, like everybody, because Greninja is their most popular, would get the game early enough to be able to play it in Season 1. But yeah, a little disappointing. It obviously only matters in the scope of this game, because obviously when it comes to like the next generation of games or like Pokemon Champions, you've got to battle competitively. Like when it comes to that sort of thing, it will not matter. They'll have its own distribution and methodology to get it. But it doesn't change the fact that I think they could have done better with it. Alright, going into this Mawile fight, we know it's weak to fire, we know it's weak to ground. I don't have access to really either of those. Lucario's fine here, Apple's not, Gardevoir's not, that's also not. Do I have good mons into this? I don't think I do. Like, Boys is weak to the Thinger, you can't really afford Mega. You can't hit it with any of your moves. You are okay for your level. You would be a mate. Oh no, you'd be. Why is it good to all of my Pokemon except for like Ampharos? Wouldn't be able to Mega though. Well, Camera would be good. That's low. Talonflame would also be quite good. Maybe Talonflame comes in over someone else as well. Maybe like over Lucario. Oh, but Lucario is like neutral, right? Like we resist to fighting and we're neutral to a fairy. Lucario is actually good. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do this. I don't think we'll need the whole party. I'm going to try and get these guys a little more XP. And we'll move that over there. For the time being. Because I think Guardy and Tyrantrum, they can lead the party later on. And we'll get these guys the XP for more while. I think these three can carry the fight by 3. I mean, probably just Charizard Y. Now let's do it. That's literally what I just said, baby. I don't have any ground. I don't have any good ground types. Soon I'll have Garchomp, maybe. Soon I'll have... I don't have like a ground. Like he's Dragon Ground. That's not good against the fairy. When Mega Mawile evolves, the defense and special defense increase, so we're going to have to be really work type matchups to our advantage. I'm ready. Let's do it. I do love that. Obviously, she said it to us the first time, but the fact that it like gets you to confirm entering the battle, and then she gives you the tip of using Fire and Ground is afterwards a bit BF. But yeah, Charizard should work on just both stabs. I think I might try to use Talonflame early to build the energy, and probably the similar thing for like Bralaga and stuff. Just build energy with other Pokemon before Charizard comes in. Timing actually works really well because of that. It's actually so crazy how big this thing is. I'm not supposed to be using plus mode. It seems like it's a net positive me, and I can't really tell, honestly. I mean, oh my, so what? Why are you over there? What the hell is this? I didn't realize they were able to do this. Okay, welcome back. I need to come back into the fray. Did Frog get it? No, exactly. Right now, I think it's time for Charles to come out. I did take Fire Blast off the set because I thought that the heat wave was being a little more effective or something compared. Oh, that was an extra something. Like, I'm chilling. Dude, Charles is destroying this thing. It's in rage mode. What was the look for? Yeah, so I'm actually the correct level, I feel like. Ball. I do not want you to waste your mega energy. This is such an interesting, like, special attack. Whoa, there's ones that running straight at me. I didn't feel those building up. Interesting attack. Didn't seem very more wild. Like, I mean, whatever the game wants, I guess. Dude, the freaking damage that we're doing is insane. One last hit and it's over. Dude, Mega Charizard Y is so good. It's so freaking good. I heard some people saying that, like, the Megazord Y... Sorry, Megazord Y is also good in the online mode. So I'm definitely going to put that on the squad when we give it a go. Just because my friends were saying that you can just one-shot stuff and probably just, like, kind of biding time and hitting things with Fire Blast and whatnot for KOs is, like, really huge. So I'm definitely going to try that. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan, that was a huge mistake, huh? Don't worry about it. That's kind of you, Chum. He's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumia for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run, you've got to wait, you've got it from here, right? I'm actually curious because like she hasn't talked about the person she's looking for very much. I'm like, could it be Urbane, like looking for twin sibling? I don't know. But also like, is it going to come up? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just like a hidden thing that's like ignored. Maybe until DLC. That'd be really interesting. Yeah, I'm really interested to see where the story goes, and I want to try and like smash out as much as I can because I think it'll be really fun. I have high hopes for it. I know like my hopes are probably too high, just knowing like Pokemon games, but I don't know. I want to believe in this game. What is the next mission we have? We'll do Mega Barbarical. So that's gonna be like we want grass typing. So we know someone is coming back to the squad. We know who's leaving the squad. Talent Thank you very much. We're gonna bring back Victory Bell. We'll probably be the ace in the hole. I mean, we can probably like mess around with the Lex a little bit too. Like, I think it would be a bad idea. Feraligator's fine. Charizard, we can drop you for, I guess. Yeah, we can drop you for Heracross. Heracross is strong. Dude, Boys is actually like tied with top level in the team just because like I use him so much. He's like on and off the team a lot. I think this is good. And then when it comes to like the Ampharos, these two will definitely like become big parts of the play. Like Calm Mind, Guardy will be very strong for that. I think we're chill. Maybe I'll put these guys back in the squad just because like they're the ones that are trailing behind the NP, and I can always level up the other two later. Nah, I'll keep them here because then if they fall behind, I can use them in Battle Knights to grind money out without and get the back on par. Because that's kind of been enjoying playing the game. Anyway, let's go to my objective first, and then we'll figure out all the things we want to do and all the ways we want to do it. Sorry, I was just trying to check a couple of configurations on the stream, make sure everything's correct. Okay, I'm going this way. I have to climb another scaffolding. Oh my god. What is it? Oh, the trash bag. What the hell is that? I believe I've climbed this one before, but there's an item I didn't get. Maybe it's like before I had the rudder glide thing. Where was the item? I swear I saw an item and grabbed it. Oh, it's down there. Okay, I see why I missed it. Is it that important? Probably not. I can come back for it, I guess. Famous words, probably, but eventually I'll see it while I'm not on a mission, and I'll pick it up there. I actually can't get on this rooftop from here. Oh god. Well, that was fun. I probably can get up if I like tried harder, but oh, the items here makes sense. Okay, let's go back up the same way, and we'll see that we can use the rotor glide by just hopping off and jumping straight away. Others will find another way because the scaffolding goes so close to the roof that I'd expect it to actually take me there. At least be close enough to take me there. The annoying thing is it has a lip that you could normally like climb if the game had a place for me to stand, right? Like if the roof had a little ledge, I'd be able to climb it. Let's see. Damn, I keep triggering the climb down. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's climb another way. Or is it just in the courtyard? It's in the fucking bed. I'm so stupid. In fact, it's on the low ground. Where is this, man? Not the way I'm going. What? Wait, down here? Oh, yeah, of course. Also, one thing I'm curious about is whether or not there are other... I don't think you can you? Oh, no, breakfast can. Yeah, I'm curious as to whether there's other areas where you can actually, like, freeze fountains, because we did it one time, right? I'm curious if there's any other places we can do that. Make sure. Probably even KO, like, it's not very weak. And special attacks are not my forte. That kills that, for sure. Alright, we found... Yeah, I'd been down here before. I didn't even think that it might actually do everything. So Victory Bell will be our ace for sure. We can start with breakfast. Wait, where does this take you? Is there an easy way to do this? No, I think you have to come through here first, right? Yeah, it's like it. I need all the mega thing I can get. Staryu and I are going to give this all we've got. She still has a Staryu. She hasn't evolved it yet. Like, do I need to like give water stone myself? I'm pretty sure it's a water stone you get, right? Guess this Barbarical is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbarical. Well, I guess that we should be thinking about how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock fighting when it... What? That's really cool. Rock fighting. So Gardevoir actually is a valid bring. And I think the poison type, like grass type, is still super good. It just means it's not quad weak. That's really cool. I think this might be one of the first ones, except for the starter, that got an additional typing that I can, or change in typing that I can remember. What does a fighting type Barbarical even look like? Because I just imagine it would be the same thing, but just a little bit more like hands and stuff. I mean, I'm kind of right. I see the vision for rock fighting type. I need to switch this. No, it doesn't. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Whoa, Jesus. That thing's actually so sick. The rock types, like, what type of attacks are not going to be correct close? I assume that she had water Pokemon here because of the fact that she was, what is this? It's watered down, right? Oh, attack bell. That's actually really good. I really probably should be using one more. This. We have Lost Breaker too. To get a plus to give us a lot of energy, but we do all we need. Yes, let's go. Time for Mega Victory Ball, baby! Looks like he's actually using crack stuff. Oh, he summons Binnacle. That's sick. No, hit him. Yes, good job. Can I get a Raise Leaf in my direction, please? Yes, massive. Also, oh my goodness. Can I get that health back? I should get everything there, dude. Nice. Did I still have boost? I ran out of boost. Give me that. Oh, yes. The Giga Drain's actually coming in so clutch. Potential for poison could be good if I ran the poison with the first one. Regularly is probably not very effective, but the AoE is going to be good for when I need this. To connect. Oh god, why did you teleport towards me? Oh goodness, oh my god! No, stay over there. One more. And I'm about to be mega overpowered. Oh, I have nothing. Go back in the ball. Wait, I don't die. Oh my! Why did he teleport? Why the hell did he teleport? Davos looks amazing! That was literally a Kamehameha wave. That is so cool. Yeah, I should be targeting these at that. Going. Help back to these little dudes. Can I get like you done? Hopefully I can Mega Evolve soon. Does that even connect with that target? I think I picked my target correctly, but I didn't think it actually connected. Yeah, I should have enough to Mega Evolve now if I picked this up. Alright, let's do it again, Victory Bell. One more time. This barbaric fight is definitely much harder, and it's good, like, I'm not using the fucking GG chat overpowered Mega Charizard. Because, like, I know, dog. Ow. Ow. Don't try it. Connect. Oh, do connect, let's go. Let's say Oris is an interesting choice to move, but I guess it is like technically damage too. I don't think I'm looking right now. And now this should be the end. Dude, Giga Drain is OP for this. I actually heal every bit of damage. Like I didn't be so I legitimately 50% my health. Let's go. I did not expect that it whip out a because was that a vanillish? I thought she was like a water type trainer. But I guess like a specific type trainer is not a thing in this. Like at least not for other people, like random like allies. Dude, that was cool. And I love that he like when he used the dark pulse, he literally got all his hands and put them together like a Kamehameha wave and just went kablam. It was sick. Now, the stone is so black. That's really cool. I like that he's a rock fighting. I was like, I think it potentially could turn him into a more playable Pokemon. Like, I don't think rock fighting is the greatest type, but like not having the quad weakness that comes with being rock water seems pretty good. Oh, Zygarde's back. I kind of wasn't expecting any cutscene until I did the third one because I'm doing this in like numerical order. But no, and L. Is this just what these people do? That you use the ultimate weapon, and then you just drop every other letter of your name except for the first name. So like the first letter. So like AZ might have been called something else first. Like the first name starts with A, last name starts with Z. And it's like, I've used the ultimate weapon. I no longer have any more letters other than A and Z. And Lysander's like, I must follow his footsteps, and drop Lysander. I am now just L. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. I mean, that tracks. Like, they're trying to cover it up and use us to cover it up until whatever they're doing is done. It's like they're just trying to fix the symptoms and hide them from the city until they can do what they need to do. Perhaps Zygarde wishes to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for a better Lumiose, for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. So now he's like a guy, I guess. I mean, it kind of makes sense because he went mad with this like desire to make the most beautiful world. But it's like when he was defeated, you kind of see the error in your ways after in the wake of the decision you caused, sort of thing. In a way, like it makes sense. I guess like it's everyone's fate to like, because I thought he died, but just like he didn't die in the facility when it was destroyed. He might have just become immortal like AZ. Speaking of immortal, the museum suggests that Volo was alive too, which is kind of crazy. Volo being from the LA. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in North, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Feraligatr and our other hardworking Pokemon. I really should start putting my Pokemon that I'm going to use into these battles, into like my planned Mega, in the front slot. So that way the trainer will be like, yeah, thanks to this specific Pokemon that did all the work. Because like, let's be real, Victreebel did all the work. And Gidra healing like 50% of my health was like so elite. Starting and I have to work in our coordination so we can better help these. We can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Hopefully that means she's gonna get to get a Starmie. Because it's kind of wild that she has a Clawitzer and stuff, but then she just has Staryu. And now after the last of the rogue Megas, which I think, or last of these three, which was Ampharos. No ground type is kind of sad. What level does Garchomp evolve? I think it's lower. I think it's lower than my current max at the moment. I forget. Not that it matters too much. You should be max attack now, no? Yeah. Anyone else want max attack? You're EV down. Oh no, you're not EV down. You can have more attack. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna fix these Pokemon anyway at some later point. I think yellow means maxed, yeah, because that's definitely not maxed, but these are the way I've maxed EVs, yeah. They're just all over the place, which is as expected. I haven't been like EV training from the start. It'd be an interesting way to play the game though, to try and like EV train off rip from the very beginning. But I think you'd end up like over leveling pretty quickly. Like you catch a Pokemon, you EV it with wild battles till it's perfect, and then start playing with it in the story. Be weird. You're actually not good for this fight. But Guardy, you're definitely coming back, and you can come back too, because you do have dragon moves. I have no access to ground moves, we just mentioned this already. You're definitely not coming. You're actually alright. Absol's also okay. Like, no one's particularly bad or great. You two are just like, you need to either Mega Evolve. You're probably just staying out of the fight, actually. You can Sludge Bomb, like that's valuable. You can Metal Sound and actually set up full Guardy Sweep. So that's really, really cool. Probably mostly going to be about Gardevoir game anyway. Like, that's what they've almost always been. So I'll leave it like this and put Guardian and then I'll run it. Where we going? North. We have to go to this hollow elevator, okay. Other two would just like walk up to the specific dude. This one's like, go to the elevator. Which is whatever. Yo, speaking of, how the hell do you get that item? Do you have to like drop down and like, and then light up probably? Oh, that didn't mean to do that. I wanted to pick up the item, but I forget you have to actually pick them up. I do love the way that Gleam works in this game. Like the shining off the Pokemon in an AoE. It's pretty good. Razor Leaf actually helped so much in that last one to be able to like kill the Binnacles, because the Binnacles, like if they swarm too much, would be a problem. How strange. This Hollow Vader seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? Oh, this is the Chandelure girl I was talking about before. It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? You probably may have a solution if you beat me in battle. I'm battling you again? Okay. Is it actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Okay. Absol, I guess. Let's do it. I don't know why she wants to battle. I guess she wants revenge. Sure. Because we battled her not that long ago. This is like probably the quickest rematch we've had against any trainer if we rematch anyone else. And she's off the Fist of Justice. I can see kind of has like the road, but she's not really tied up and stuff. I mean, sure, I'd do this in a one-shot. Yeah, that's it. I wish I could now do a Swords Dance, but I understand why they won't let me. Like, I still wish I could do it. Move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the way. Oh god, that's bad. Oh god. The one downside about Absol is it only has the one move to hit these Pokemon with. Gengar. Do we crit maybe? It's just over? It's just over? Let's get Tyranitar in action. Because like it's Chandelure. It's probably gonna Mega Ball, which is cool, we get to see it again. How terrible. Her Mega animation is pretty cool. And Mega Chandelure is just like, it's changed a little bit more. I do quite like it. It just seems like this is more of a cookie cutter what you expect a Mega Evolution to be. Which is like not a bad thing at all. Jesus. I'm dead as hell. Who wants the XP? I haven't got it. You can take it. I knew that was coming. So that did damage me. So, oh, so Plus moves damage you through Protect. That must be it. Because I remember there was a couple of times where I was like, how did I get damage to Protect? And I'm realizing maybe it's just because of the plus moves. Which makes sense. Moonblast. Ooh, that's good for what's about to come. Because I don't need to air with Emperors. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were the Canary Quiz. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator is not real. It's an illusion. It's cursed. Seriously? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Is it an illusion? Go ahead, Shane. I think it is an illusion. Oh. Okay, so the Phantom was blocked the whole time? See, and naughty fan template's a culprit. Thank you. Chandler and I must protect the city and its people. We can't have the reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I kind of wish she was the person who was like second in the contest instead of the random like fanboy. Just because it would have been cool to get to have her play more of a role there, and she's literally Canary's friend, so it's like it would make sense if she knew all the answers to the questions that we will pose, right? Unfortunately, she did not, which kind of sucks. And like, it was good to have like be the other random guy that we battle and kind of like the toxic fandom sort of stuff. But like, I don't know, didn't make much sense. And like, you could think like, oh, but then you'd be doing back to back like battles, like double battles against like a person and the promotion, because we did the Racine construction like owner, and then we did Canary, and then for Ivor's we did her, and then we did Ivor. So it's like, yeah, I guess like you wouldn't triple up, but I don't know. I think it would make sense if she was like the chosen one. Yeah. We should also try and learn Moonblast. Right? Where was change moves? Dazzling Gleam is a plus move, but it should be fine because once you mega everything's a plus move. Like, I don't need Size Shock. I don't think I need Size Shock. It might be better actually, because surely Mega Empress is a special defensive one. Let's find out. I mean, this obviously isn't very indicative. It's not. No, not. Let's just run the stronger move. I don't know, what's the angle? How do we get up there? We have to go all the way around, I guess. Let's see what Moonblast looks like. I mean, pretty spot on for the video game. This might actually kill the child. It did. Sorry, kiddo. This feels like an entirely like roundabout way to get to the place we want to go, but I mean, sure, why not? I want this, and then we leave that. I actually didn't need to do that. I could have just snapped on the thing one. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same move. I need to do all these, surely. There's so many crystals here. Unless I'm already at max, I don't think I am, but like, there's not. Why can't I open my bag while I'm attacking? I'm at 666, suspect. First split second I thought I was at 999 because it was the same number, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like I am at max, but no, it was just random. Wait, this isn't the way either. Oh, yes it is. I'm gonna drop down then. Oh, you're saying I could. Oh no, I can't do it from that side. Oh, maybe, kinda. Yeah, I could have. I could have from that side. Just drop down and then grab the thinger. Can we attack that for me, guys? Thank you. Nice, good job. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Okay. Interestingly, they chose two Pokemon that changed types, but they didn't choose that. Like they didn't make more wild one as well when they have a plethora of options. I actually kind of forgot that. Not like I forgot Ampharos changed types, but I forgot that the Ampharos was also one of those. Scrappy is rare and ready to go. That means he's up, baby. Because I think he was playing Scraggy previously. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm prepared to handle it. Right. So I think it's going to be a case of like maybe using Lucario to build. Maybe he does good damage with his like Brick Break and like his Power Punch Brick Break combo. I actually don't know. Can you stack buffs? It doesn't seem like it because it's only contained in this as arrows. Maybe you can. I've never tried realistically, but it would make sense if you can only apply any buff once, or you can only get a +1. That was it. Like you just have boosted, or you can boosted, like you can drop or no block. Let's see. Mega First, a truly luscious Mega. Absol down right now. I can do some damage. What is that? Saying what the bird or no? I guess it's just like the Pokemon does thing. Shit, I missed. Okay, now. Oh, I didn't need to go into this thing. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, Tyler. I'll get you, at least get you your XP back. That was my mistake, Chief. Alright, Gotti. Get the car lined up. Roll. Unfortunately, I was not properly prepared. Oh god, I should have waited. Go into the car, I get something better than off. I should have put them next to each other. Wind down. Actually, nothing to make that move a bit. Huge. The damage is super good. Oh god. Buddy, watch out. Oh god, no. That's bad timing. Oh no. Not having the boss move is like really bad for blinding speed at the moment. Breaking sword looks like it. Okay, let's use my Mega Evolution. And then one move will finish the job. I don't have my boost, but maybe it still picks it up. It does not. Shambles. Get him, Gotti. Let's go. And Charizard levels up for the effort. Love to see it. Dude, those battles are fun, man. Like, they're not the hardest thing in the world, but they're actually, like, really engaging. And I think that, like, doing them with multiple people would be actually kind of elite. Like, I really fuck with that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a point when I get to do get to do these with multiple people. That was quite the battle. I'll heal your Pokemon. Wow. The other two gave direction to my lead Pokemon, and the time that I put my Pokemon that I want to use in battle as my Mega in the lead, no recognition. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, and I pressed A before I read the rest of it, so I have no idea what else said. Now the Ross Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Imperative work, Team MZ. Who's this going to be? Okay, Emma. I wasn't sure if it was going to be Ross Syndicate literally showing up after we mentioned their names. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Blue in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. It's still so funny to me that she knew neurons, but it's kind of based. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Fair enough, Chief. Fair enough. Cool, so that's all 3 Rogue Megas. So I guess we're on to the next day thing now. We'll probably get our match. I'm assuming our match is going to be against the Syndicate guy. And I kind of understand how people are saying how, like, the story beats of this game are really, like sequential. Like, we had this whole thing about finding thing, and then the Rust Syndicate came up. We didn't have this like as an ongoing threat, and I'm assuming it's going to be Rust Syndicate straight after this. Can we get to that item there? I know, I might be able to. And then there's just an Absol spawn over there. Huge. And we go this way. Because there was a colorful screw over there, right? Yeah, true. I think I've been up here a couple of times before. I've been around here, not been up. I can't climb this, can I? Can I do this? I mashed A. And when I say I mashed A, I mean I mashed B next to it because I'm an idiot. I thought this was an Eevee as well, because these guys all have illusions. And I was like, why is its eyes red? Is that an alpha? And no, I was wrong. But still, that was crazy. Okay, let's go back to Team MZ. Sorry, Hotel Z. That's our place. Assuming we'll get the call of being like, hey man, this is your rank up match. Surprise, surprise, it's the Rust Syndicate, man. And then we'll beat his ass and we'll get about that. That's my guess. So we all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Townie? She didn't come back with you. She's out helping people. Really now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello. I think Corbo is the leader of the Rust Syndicate. From memory, that was him. I suppose I can drop back. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. Interesting. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Seems so. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach them a lesson. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Chum. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more selling commissions. Alright, next I'm going to teach some people a lesson. I have a feeling these guys aren't going to be actually bad people. Like, that just seems like a reasonable assumption. And they might just be like people that the Rust Syndicate will get rid of. Like, I don't know, opposing crime syndicates. But who knows? We'll find out. I mean, it immediately seems suspect. We're gonna reorganize that team because I like it organized. I want you to get some battles. You're falling behind the levels. Are you Chum? The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Nope, wrong person. Then get lost and leave us alone, would ya? Yo, said Chim, what up, dog? Okay. Clearly that wasn't the correct answer. Yes, I am. What was the thinking, said in a kid? Ah well, whatever. Been waiting for you. I see. I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to make. Okay. So maybe it is actually legitimate like work. Oh yeah, Sachin, you know the what do you call it? The evil team building that you saw, the evil thinger. We now shambled ourselves and we owe them money and we have to do jobs for them, which is what I'm doing right now. So they definitely are an evil team like Lone Shark, I guess. Who say they want to clean up the city, but who knows if that's real. Look over there. Oh, the troublemakers are Pokemon, makes sense. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Yo, can I catch a Gengar? Because if so, that's kind of heat. Because I kind of see it's evolving the one that I have. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Alright, well, I guess it's Absol's time to shine. I guess. We have lots of options for this. I can catch it. Surely. Like, yeah. Cool. So this one's stronger. It didn't die. I love that I actually hit them all. Hang on, let me see the quality of the one that I caught. Oh, I guess I try to catch both. That freaking icon is amazing. Defense down for speed is like not terrible. It's playable for sure. What are you? No. Well, technically they're ghost Pokemon, not dark Pokemon, but same vibe, I guess. I kind of want to. I still want to use this one, the one that I leveled up, and the one that is modest, but it has no moves. It's kind of lame. I should have messaged someone and be like, "Hey man, can you trade me so I can evolve it?" I even have the Gengar right. I could use my Gengar right now. Actually, that's pretty cool. But you have nothing, right? Your moves suck because you don't get Shadow Ball. Useless. Giga Drain's kind of elite though, I'm not gonna lie. If I evolved, it'd be really cool. Is there anything else in this building? Probably not. Wait, do I have more TMs? I think I do, yeah. Just 2. I mean, Sludge Bomb would actually be really good. Once I have Sludge Bomb, then Mega Gengar, it's like really good. Because, like, it can just be the poison type of the team. But there's no Shadow Ball in here, I don't think. No, there isn't. Lame. The dude's literally hiding in the corner, facing the wall. Like, he's that scared. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? I did. I caught one, too. Damn, I'm kind of sad I didn't catch that. I probably could have used the Dusk Ball. Catch rate would have been way better. And it would have looked cool when I sent it out. Mistakes were made. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Nice. And Corbo is here. This is the evil team leader guy. That person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. I assume now that this guy is going to be indebted to Corbo, and now he's going to be forced to do work for him too. That's my guess. Of course he did. The Rust Syndicate's job is to look after any citizen who needs any help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming into Limos these days, right? Quasarchigo's Holotech does a good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. Oh, he has a soft story. Okay, let's see it. He does come with epic music, dude. Look at that line he's got right there, dude. Just that split, like right. Hang on, I can point to it. Right down there. I can't see my hand now. Bro, he's got a fresh cut. It looks like. That's the vibe. I was going to say, it looks like he's like, his hairstyle is like sludge, like toxic waste. But I guess it makes sense because it seems that the vibe of his like establishment, the Rust Syndicate, is like steel and poison types. Which like I guess tracks because other people had steel types, but it's not, like one of the other like main dudes had a steel type. But yeah, this guy obviously seems like a poison type sort of guy. You went through something like that too, the famous fearless Corbo. But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. I mean, we kind of are. Hey, he's back. Yeah. This guy must resonate with Gengar if it's that bad. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'm gonna catch it. Oh, just kidding. He's no longer afraid. He's just gonna befriend it. I mean, I rate that. It's good decision. I'll look off and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Maybe Kobo isn't as bad as I thought. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Okay. I love how just my dinosaur's just chilling. I kind of wanted to catch the second one. It probably had good IVs if it lived that attack. Or it might have just had a defense boosting nature. Because what did my one have? It was negative defense, right? So probably that's why it died, because it had negative. Yeah, that's probably why it died. Because I'm assuming they were the same level. I might. Nah, I don't think I'm using it. When the other one's modest, there's like no way I'm using this one. But like it has Shadow Ball. Which then implies to me that like, because if I go here and I check your moveset, that is a move that you'll learn. So in a few levels, I think my Haunter would learn it. I think I'll definitely do it. Like between now and when I play next, I will level up my dude. So I'll evolve him so I can use it. Because I'd love to use Mega Game. It's pretty cool, dude. On the riverbank. I was about to run down the wrong way. I also really want to catch a shiny, man. I haven't had a chance to yet. No, beat the Nightfall. Beat the Nightfall. No. You're Chum, right? I am. That's me. Wait, follow me. She has cool pants. I read it. Let me in. I need to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. Okay, I might overflow the amount that I have in my bag. So do I? Oops. So do I look like? Do I like? Buy? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy stuff first. Almost tried to jump into the water. Where's please article? Just here. Because yeah, I think I'm probably close to being able to buy everything. It's gonna go night before I get inside, isn't it? Nope. Nope. I mean, not that it matters if it becomes nighttime, but like, it's going to once I walk outside of the meeting. It doesn't matter. Might as well grab that. I don't have Alakazam at all. Actually, hang on. These are more likely to be used, I guess. I forget how much they cost, actually. Like, I thought I could buy more than 2. I have so many. There's so many Mega Pokemon, man. I want to use them all. That's not how the game works. Right? I'll wait for Nightfall. It's happening in like 2 seconds anyway, so let's wait for it. There it is. I do kind of wish that, like, the battle zone at night had varied... Maybe not varied levels, but had like multiple spawn locations for different difficulties. Like because right now if I go there, it's gonna be like Pokemon around level high, like low 40s to 50s, maybe low 50s as well. Which means like if I want to go and train like these idiots, it would be a struggle because these are gonna be like 45 to 55, because that's the level I'm supposed to be at. I wish there was a place I could train against like some slightly low level Pokemon. Not that, like, I would struggle too badly. Oh, it's nice, I can fly there. Made the correct choice going inside first. Yeah, not that I made, like, the worst decision by, like... Sorry, not that I can't use them, but it's just, it becomes, like, very difficult. In fact, maybe I'll use one right now to break the crystals. In one step. Do both of you have max attack? I think you do, right? Yeah, damn, you both do, don't you? Okay, I wanted to test my theory, but I guess not yet. You are maxed. Sure, you can hold up. It really doesn't matter which one I use. Although Bulldoze does work a treat here. Dude, it's so main the heck. I don't see any Pokemon I haven't caught yet, which is good, I guess. I'm pretty sure I used the. Oh no, I'm disconnected. I was gonna say I think I used the one move that wouldn't hit that. How big is this area? Oh, it's quite small, I think. The other underground was much bigger. Sorry, NK. That's nice to get more with. I did not realize that attack that was there was tackle. I legitimately thought it was something else. What did I just hit? Oh. Screw up. I need my Ascension to kick in and knock this thing out. Oh, that's not gonna connect. Oh, I did connect. Need you to stay in there, so I'm gonna tap you pretty close. And then Dragon Breath. Take you out. Nice. I feel like I don't need to be fighting these things, I'm gonna stop fighting them. Okay, have you already? Well, Moonstone and Taunt got both good items. It's sent straight to the wall. Have to Moonblast some fools. Moonblast kind of goes hard in the animation. Actually, Fairy type's kind of rock down here. No, I'm attacking the same one again. God damn it. I was gonna say why did it let me do that, but I have to be able to lock onto it so that I can throw the Pokeball. Goodbye, EK. We didn't want to watch our crimes unfold. I want to make space for all this stuff. So you can do some leveling too. Because the Noibats are free real estate with the Plasma Rock Slide. Oh, that Screech is not going to connect. Didn't even try, what the heck? Cool. Let me grab whatever's in this place. Harry does. Good XP maybe? This is effective. Yeah, not bad. Okay, let's get into Screech first. Oh god, we need to tackle both. Okay, look at that dog, dude. Alright, no more games. Was there no other item here? I almost didn't see that one on the list. I literally only saw it because the cursor showed up on top of it. Let's go! Was that really the whole job? That was the whole thing of coming down here? Was just grabbing up, like, what, the Taunt TM and that's it? I mean, Taunt's probably a good move in this. Alright, I've got all your crystals, mate. Good luck in there. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make this zoo a real crowd for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate try to clean up our bosses on our bosses' orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of Mega Power. But just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are done, so let's go. I mean, it seems like these people want to do legitimately good stuff. Like, our two jobs have been relatively positive. Is that what she's doing? Is that meant to be some sort of bow? Maybe? I don't know. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true that you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I thought you just said, like, earlier in the day that you're watching us. If you're watching us, you would know that, right? I can't say. Please, there's no point in hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. Okay, so he was watching. He's just asking stupid questions. I know guy shut up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman is Lysander. Lysandre? I don't know. I've always called him Lysander. But I don't know. Lysandre seems like a weird name. Maybe not a weird name, but it doesn't fit him. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. Interesting. Not interesting. I knew that. He was bloody leader of Team Flap. He helped me out when I was a kid. Provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. What he's been up to since. But if he's alive, That means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me. Talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. This guy's never ends. We've got a little problem with outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battles court near Centrico Plaza. Okay. So we know the events of this game take place 5 years after X and Y. So 5 years after the whole Ultimate Weapon shenanigans and Team Flash shenanigans. Which means, man, this man had a really terrible 5 years if he looks like that after compared to what he did in X and Y. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Alright, let's go do the thing. Let's grab some items in the way. Every time I see a Magikarp, I keep asking myself, like, when is it going to be shiny? Because I really want a shiny Magikarp. I guess not necessarily shiny Magikarp, but shiny something. And like, I don't have them brief, but that was like a given. But I want to be able to get a shiny period because I haven't got one yet, and like an actual proper diddling random shiny appear. It'd be crazy if it appeared right now, right now. 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 Would have been lit. Would have been a great clip. Am I going? Oh yeah, down here. We can fly. So is this the part where we fight rival people, I guess? I don't know, man. Heal my Pokemon, please. Actually, do I have stuff to sell? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because I have so much money. Well, let's see if there's anything worth buying. I mean, do I want to buy these? Not really. I can buy a handful. So I don't have to worry about it. But that's such a small sum of money. I don't even need this stuff. Oh yeah, Premier Balls. Healing items are probably worth a buy just because I keep knocking out my Pokemon like an idiot. These are pretty cheap. Kinda. I mean, I guess so, yeah. And look at that. I have more money than I need. I guess I should be using it to buy Mega Stone. In fact, should I get Mega Charizard X? I haven't used it yet. I've been using Y the whole time, but I can easily afford it now. And then we can actually flex our Mega Form full Zard. Oh, I want it so bad. I don't have any moves. Do I have any good because I'm a neutral nature, so my attack stats are both good enough to be doing either form. Do I have a? Oh, I have Dragon Rush. Has Charizard always got Dragon Rush? I didn't think so. Oh, and I have Claw. Okay, so that's good then. I can use either of those. The cooldown time is really long. The problem is that do I have a physical fire move? Fire Fang is my best bet. So Mega Charizard X just feels weaker in that nature because this is just stab of the correct type of move. You know what I mean? What do they call category of move? Fire Fang is piss weak. Oh, Fire Punch. I mean, it has a short cooldown, I guess. I feel like I need a separate moveset. I don't want to keep changing my moveset every single time I use the Charizard, different Charizard. We have to fight children. I mean, what the hell is going on? Now, for your Roselia, I'd suggest having a strong. I'd suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. I had a strong. He strongly suggested that's why. It's true its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect, however, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest a Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Who are these people? These kids don't seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs? We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Sounds about right, man. I'm honestly on your side. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. Nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel ready to face the two of us, come speak to me. Okay, cool, let's do it. You're probably really weak. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Okay. What are you leading with? Francois of the SBC. Yeah, I mean, that's a good mom. That's a good mom. It's not gonna live past my dragon claw. Does this button get Dragon Rush? Surely. Goodbye. Good job, mate. I'm glad you came back for validation, I guess, for your good move. Gee, you took too long to send that mod out there. I was gonna say, you took too long. I had Dragon Claw back off cooldown. I like how she's watching from outside the fence, just like standing next to the door, just like looking through it. Honestly, this fiction is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of the Battle Society remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I'm stronger than him. My love for battles knows no bounds. Alright. Let's see how strong you are. I actually didn't see what level the Pokemon were. Sure, they're level 40 at least, right? Aromatisse, then this is not good. But I'm arrogant, and I'm gonna swim with Tyrantrum anyway. Oh, wrong button! Okay, I'm not swimming with Tyrantrum. Oh, look at that dodge. I'm actually the greatest. Nice, let's go. We can also Mega Evolve. We might as well. Slurpuff. I'm gonna send Slurpuff to space. Doesn't matter if I can't move. If you're dead, don't matter. Nice, let's go. We get a level up for it. Love to see it. We love to see it. But I feel like I'm underutilizing Mega Evolution. As weird as that sounds, like I just don't use it too much because I'm like, I want to save it, but I don't need to save it. It's spammable. I didn't read any of that dialogue. You should be able to beat the two of us. This will leave a stain on our reputation for our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call reinforcements to sort this out. I'm assuming this is where you're at. Yeah. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. It's bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Kobo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? Dude, he is so short compared to them. They're not like gigantic. Like, he's closer to the camera and he's so much shorter than his FO in this POV. Are these people just giants? The one who fancies some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar? I didn't know that was a word. I know like boar isn't like pig, but that's not how you spell that, is it? So you're the one that sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. They do seem really, yeah, he seems really short now, like, compared to them. Like, they seem like regular adult height. I mean, maybe my character's older than I think. But like, these kids scream 10 years old, so surely I'm well, at least 15. You all should head home for the day too, kiddos, and watch out for any strangers. Whew, I'm glad you got to that, thank you. Run along now, children. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. Huh? Ridiculous? What's wrong with me? What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. That sounds like, because it's an order, it seems like he's like, oh, I need you to be here. Like he's kind of a coward in a sense. Oh, Townie and the president of Quasartigo? So this is her helping people? So I guess, is what's happening at the moment now going to be like, we are aligned with the crime syndicate, helping people. And Townie's helping the good guys company that aren't really helping people? That's it. I guess that's interesting. As I've said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't it that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? I mean, it's a good point. Imagine if you lived in one of those streets that became a wild zone. I don't think there's very few of them that are actually like an entire building is consumed by the wild zone, but like at least having the edge of your building like kind of bordering one is kind of crazy. Chum and Corbosa. Now here's an unexpected pairing: the CEO of Quasartigo and Townie together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartigo is behind all the Pokemon coming to the city, right? We wanted to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quasartigo. And good thing I did, this crowd won't listen to reason. Who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you have to face my Pokemon. Keep your city safe, don't make me laugh. He is just tiny, isn't he? He's just really small. This guy looks like he's a giant compared to this Corbo guy. Townie, get the president away from this mess. Got it. Okay, so they're not... I'm so confused. I'm expecting them to be very far, like, separated. Like, I thought that he might be siding with the crowd. But I guess the crowd being, like, trying to strong-arm their way into, like, stopping Quasartigo, maybe that's not his vibe. I don't know. This way, man. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? No, I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now. I'll lay a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Okay. So we actually are battling these people. I mean, no way, we're actually battling together. You're challenged by the representative of the Lumio Safety Group. Okay, that's for sure. Oh, we're actually battling 2-on-1. I'm sorry. What is it? He has a Scolipede. There's no way that his Mega isn't Mega Scolipede. I mean, it could be something else, but like, realistically, it's not gonna connect this to the thing. Otherwise, I'd have to switch into my Charizard. Wait, I think I can just do it again. Flash Cannon. Yeah, nice. I know it's always been obvious that this can happen, but 2-on-1 or like 2v2 battles like this would be so very cool. So very cool. But yeah, I mean, he looks like he's a poison type guy. Scolipede is a poison type Pokemon. It probably is his Mega. Right? I mean, maybe it's just going to be what he leads in tasks and he has a different Pokemon as a Mega, but I don't think that you would do that. I'm keen to see it though, that'd be cool. And like, it'd probably be a good Pokemon, right? Because didn't Scolipede get like speed boost? Does it? I swear it has some sort of like speed boost ability. If I search the Pokemon now, I'm going to see it if it has a Mega. So maybe I won't do that. Like, I'm surely if I Google the name, the first thing I'm going to see is Mega Scolipede if it's real. Anyway, back to the game. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartigo someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Yeah, I'm interested. That's what every build says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? Surely. If he's boasting about his Scolipede, it's got a base. Thanks for the help, Chum. Glad you came when you did. I was lost for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbosa. Sorry about it. I couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in fate, not violence. So, you there, Quasartigo President Lady. What that rabble was going on about. How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartigo. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartigo Inc. aim to make Lumio City a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can all live alongside wild Pokemon with no protection from the city. Our Holotech include this is like such a corporate like scripted speech, like scripted response rather than her having an actual conversation. Our Holotech enclosures encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe. Though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame if something for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. We'll be in touch. I'll be in touch. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back, okay? I'd asked him to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Leader's worried about you. I like how, like, I don't know if it's scripted that this is happening at nighttime, but the fact that literally, like, my whole day was doing this guy's jobs. I did the road makers during the day, and then I did all of this guy's jobs in Nightfall, and then we did all this stuff, like, and it must be scripted because he told the kids to go home, right? Like, because it's late. But I feel like no other part of the game has had a scripted, like, time shift. I don't know, man. Interesting. Well, I guess that's funny to me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. I'm at a loss for, like, who's gonna be, like, the villain. It feels like it could be Jet. She seems suspicious. I almost don't see her as a character model being an evil guy. But, I mean, you can be surprised. The professor was evil in the previous game. To some degree, I guess. Am I maxed out? No, I can't max that guy. There wasn't that many down there to break. It's the wrong pocket. 250. Yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I have so many mastery screens actually. We can probably go do grades to that real quick before we go back to the main place. Plus, I wanted to see. I heard that I can get. What is that item called? I heard that I can get. Let me do this first. I heard I can get like evolution items, like the metal cone stuff, through a shop in here. What is this? I don't want this. I think that's what I've decided. I just don't want it. Because I don't want my Pokemon to level up too fast. Not right now, anyway. Struggling to, like, be max level is, like, I'm chill with. Because if I over-level, then the game's definitely going to be less fun. So I'm not going to do it. But we bought everything else. We don't have to come back here until we finish the game and we're done with, like, the threat of being over-leveled. I just want to make sure that like, the shop... I don't think so. No one's moved anywhere. Yeah, because the screenshot I saw was them down here. I heard that it's, like... I saw some posts that you just have to beat the story segment that happens in here, like a mission that I've already done. But I can't buy anything, so I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I showed it on straight. What's her name? Canary's like actual room is actually really cool. Like all the stuff they put in. Why was I trying to fly the area 12? I was like hovering the green thing as if that's like my objective. It's not. Alright. Let's continue the story. That is the main goal, is to do as much story as we can. You're back, Chum. Do you think that was our last job with the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. I don't think so. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around yours. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Yeah, well, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. I like the idea, though, of the guy who's like a crime boss is actually not that bad of a guy. And he, like, leverages people who are in bad positions in their lives and helps them out. And I guess then kind of forces them to help other people. Like, that's a cool, like, loop. And I'm about it. And I don't know, character arc is interesting. Like, as him as a character, and obviously has a history with Lysander. Probably had a very, like, sort of falling out moment through the fall of Team Flare, and then that might be how he ended up working for this syndicate, and then through just being the strongest member of it, they made him leader, and now he's making the way that he is. I don't know, it seems cool. Seems cool. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stay by our office alone, please. I'll be waiting. Interesting. Was that the Rustin get calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Do I have to go right now? I don't even get to sleep. He's like, bro, go home. And then he's like, nah, psych, come back, I guess. So, sure. Oh yeah, it's over here. I keep thinking it's in like it's like north of the center of town, but it's not. I like how they immediately see me and they're at attention. So yeah, like little steel and poison. Kiss him. Initially, when I walked in here, I thought that it was gonna be, what is that? Oh, it's a light. I was like, is that a rock? I thought it was gonna be Mega King Gambit, but then at the same time, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, who are you? Wait, need a fresh start? Isn't like EV fresh start? I'm assuming that's what that means, like fresh start mochi. Is that? Like Sneasel's one of those like Chinese cat things, right? Yeah, it's fucking a coin. I was like, what the hell's in front of it? Pretty cool. Not Sneasler, Sneasel. Gonna battle me again. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. I did not realize that was an elevator. I really thought we like literally just went through a door. I mean, effectively, it is a door. Come on, that big ass gold King Gambit. How could I not think it was gonna be Mega King Gambit? Like the thing is, like, are you really gonna bring out an evolution to an existing Pokemon and in the same generation give that thing a Mega Evolution? That's like love to a whole different level. And the game is already broken, so I don't think it's happening. Surely it's gonna be the Scolipede. Oh, I keep like almost saying Golisopod, and I know it's wrong. That's why I keep stuttering and not saying it. But like Golisopod's the one that comes to mind. I don't think it's in this game though. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You were one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. Okay. Is there a catch? But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Oh, so he's not going to be... Oh, okay, I was going to say not going to be our promotion match, but it looks like it is going to be our promotion match. This is a promotion match rank announcement for Trainer Chum rank D. I'm like trying to read the top bottom at the same time. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You would have faced Trainer Corbeau, rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Let's go. As you can see, I've changed my trainer card, and now I look like an absolute loser next to the Hex Maniac girl. His one looks sick. Can you actually do a filter like that in this game? Like the portrait, like blur the background? I don't know if you can. I've been messing with the camera and I have not seen that. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Now, I don't know if it's pulling strings or if like that genuinely is fate. Like it could go either way. Both is cool. Right, you are, boss. Dude, are we battling in that background area? Because that would be freaking sick. Reaching rank C. I mean, it's going to be a short mission, right? So, do you have a challenges ticket? I do have a challenges ticket, and that works out so well for this, I think. Like, not having to leave and come back, but having it be, I've got my challenges ticket, he's probably got his challenges ticket, and we go to, he calls me and says that he wants to battle me, and we get our promotion rank announcement. Crazy, crazy content. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. Huge. Alright. I think with him being poison, we have a steel type, we have potential. Actually, Lucario is amazing with his battle. Just because he's like got fighting for potential steals and he's got steel to avoid poison attacks. So I think we'll definitely lean into that. Do you need an item? I think you need an item. I think I have a muscle band. I swear I got something like that. I know I have wires glasses, but that's not good for you. Yes, muscle band. Surely, right? That's fine. Normal gem. Alright, let's do it. I might not... Maybe do leave the car. I should use my Mega early, I think. Like, there's no reason to hold it. Because we can get it back again. You have that challenge ticket ready? I do. Looks like we are. Okay, I'm just walking. I thought we were walking behind to the thing. I suppose I really ought to thank Townie for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. Best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. Dude, keen. I'm keen. This bit of story arc could have been really dragged out much longer throughout more of the story, I think. But overall, I think it's really cool, and yeah, I'm about it. But it shows it's a kids game, and they're just kind of keeping each story beat kind of separate and sequential rather than simultaneous. But it is what it is. You're acquainted with Lysander too. Lysandre. You can't. Let's start again. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. He's the same height as me. That's why he looks short to everyone. Next to everyone else. Let's do it. People, Pokemon, we all got covered in the grime of the world as we go through life, or we all get covered. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lysander gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can, and for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll be the one reaching rank A. I felt like the other two options were very much like, screw what you want, you're wrong, I'm going to do it. And I think that I'll reach rank A is just like, you know, my passion, my drive is greater than yours. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. I'm excited. Surely it's going to be Mega Gliscor. He might have a King Gambit, but I don't think he'll have it as the Mega. Surely not. I said Gliscor again. Mega Scolipede. Arbor. Okay, well this is probably like a... This could be a Guardian moment, but I'm going to get caught by whatever poison attack comes out straight away, right? Like, it's going to... We're going to try it anyway. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I thought so. Bro just used like an entire plethora of moves, and I still got hit by that toxic there. Where's Ray? This is fine. I think we can Mega him. We'll just kind of blitz through him and see how much we can like resolve, I guess. Yeah, level 50 is good. I like to see that. Yeah, nice. It was not the game plan, but it worked. Gyarados, that is not good for me. You. And we can go for a... Oh god, Dragon... Jesus Christ. Damn it. They use their move so quickly. I am going to use a turn to restore you so that you're actually able to get XP for this. I did Mega Evolve. Wait, Breaking Top is late here. So hopefully Gliscor is still bug type. It could be Poison Dark actually. I would believe it. Yeah, so it's Scolipede, not Gliscor. Scolipede. As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Alright. Let's see how we go. Dude, on the pin? Go. Let's see it. Yo! That actually looks sick. And you know what? It kind of reminds me of it from, wait, protect. It reminds me of like an enemy from, Expedition 83. I'm poisoned and dead. To dodge whatever attack he throws out, and then... Yeah, the boss move... Looks like you still bug type. That just was damage. You should knock out, I think. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. I don't know why. Something about like the big horns and the big like shoulders kind of gives me like they swear there's a boss like it. Or maybe I'm thinking of like the falling stars from Elden Ring. It gives me something like that sort of vibe. It's freaking cool though. It looks like it maintains same typing, right? Because it was bug poison. Well, now that I've done it, I can Google its ability. I'm pretty sure it has speed boost. Also, I didn't expect it to be like that color. Yeah, I started typing Scolipede. The first suggestion was Scolipede Mega. So like, obviously. Yeah, hidden ability speed boost. It's bug poison, and we're just gonna put on here. I'm assuming the Mega is the same. If I go to Gen 9, yeah, it has it. Yeah, so it becomes not really white, but it has like this like light purple armor around it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's interesting. It's very like it's almost like yeah, it has literal. Even the chest plate. I know I'm looking at you guys. That's crazy. It only has 585 stat line in Mega. I didn't know Scolipede's stat line was so low. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Scolipede has 112 speed. The Mega in this game, maybe it changes in the competitive, in like Champions or whatever, goes down to 62 speed. With the hell HP stat doesn't change, but it's like stat line gets insanely big. It unfortunately puts 20 of those points into special attack, but then it gets what 60 speed def. It gets 60 defense, and then 40 attack. Wow, what a weapon, dude. That's cool. And like, if you wanted to, you can still run it with speed, get speed boosts as base Scolipede, and then Mega. Like, it's like a pretty feasible Pokemon to use. Obviously, the downside is that once you're forced to switch out, you then lose those boosts, and you can't get them back. So you gotta be able to play bulky, but yeah, pretty cool one. Pretty cool one. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Did anyone get knocked out in that battle other than the thing? I think I managed to switch off every single Pokemon that was at 1 HP or like low. Which is like hype, dude. I like that you can switch to avoid attacks. It's very cool. Because like you return from really far away and you throw out your Pokemon next to you. Very, very sick. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now process your promotion. Let's go. Rank C. Huge. So not much longer to go. Not much longer to go at all. I want to try and finish it tonight. I don't know if the 3 hours is enough, but I'm going to go to sleep by 12. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. All of them. Thanks again. It was a good battle. I didn't mean to save the clip. I wanted to screenshot that. That was cool. That was a cool little moment. But I guess I can steal a screenshot from the clip. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I'm a member of Team MZ, so fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. It's kind of cool that we are in this guy's. I like this guy. He's actually pretty sick. Like gang boss who's actually a good guy at heart, who like, you know, we kind of gain mutual respect with. It's sick. I like that. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at hotel. He's coming to the hotel, huh? For what reason could he be doing that? Interesting. Way to go, Chum. You beat Corbo and you're rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep up our backs now that you've defeated Corbo. You would look pathetic if they keep trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Townie owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Townie's debt. Just when I finally started saving some real money for my sorting commissions. You better be chipping in too, Chum. I can pay for the whole thing, Chief. At least once we pay this off, we should be freaking the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We all help each other in this team. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Townie? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest. So this is Hotel MZ, eh? Not bad at all. What? What are you doing here? Oh no, we're gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll get Townie's whole debt back tomorrow. Now. What's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Please follow me. Interesting. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is that you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here, or if you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. You got a first guess that isn't just being swindled into Team MZ. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. I don't know where this is going. And neither does anyone else. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. This is wild. So was it a forced nighttime? It sounds like it was just because of that. Oh no, because I was always doing my rank up battles during the day. I would like a test to see if it worked. But this time I obviously did one during the night time, because that was when I was doing all those missions. So it makes sense. So he's just gonna be chilling there in the morning. Even that like desk clock is a Rotom design. And it's probably not a real Rotom, but like it's interesting. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. So this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss. I'm going to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Townie. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you owe. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. That's what I thought. I thought that it was about to go in the line of him like tipping her a lot. And I was like, how is him giving her more money going to make her debt free? But it makes sense that he gave her money for her to then immediately give to his right hand man to pay off the debt. That makes sense. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Limios, yeah? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I do think that I stand by the idea that, like, if this wasn't just a rank D to C interaction and we actually got to spend more time with being in their debt for us to learn more about them and then to learn more about us and, like, spread it out a little bit, it would have been a little bit better. But overall, I think it's still pretty solid. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Good question. Good question. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. Also, I checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Chum after all. What their deal is, I'm finally debt free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Coodoo-doo. I'm hoping we're going to get some news about new rogue megas because I would love to fight some more megas. Leader. Naveen. One moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. Interesting. What could he have to say to just the two of us? Oh, wait, no, he's talking to just them. Wait. What are these? The mega rings and mega stones you two will need to mega evolve your partners. Okay, so yeah. He's gonna have Mega Scrafty, and so she must have Mega Starmie. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked incredibly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Chum to ease the suffering of Pokemon under the Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given you these two sooner. My apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here, thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. Believe it, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to, yeah, so it has to evolve to Starmie. So, I think I mentioned at the very beginning when I first streamed there was one Mega that I had been leaked and I was really hoping it wasn't real. That was Mega Starmie. And I now know that it is real. And I was in denial for a while, but it has grown me. And if you haven't seen it yet, you'll probably see it very soon. It's very funny, and it's going to be a good time. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Chum, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. I thought so. Wait, I was just about to challenge Chum too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Oh, is this going to be the first little, like, taste of what ranked is like? Because if that actually does... This will be a good segue into me, like, trying out rank for the first time. It could be fun. Oh, and there's no wild ones. I guess that's pretty standard between each of these rank ups. So we got 16, 17 probably. Because we had 15 before, right? Yeah, we had 15 before. Where's 16? Am I blind? 13, 4, 15, 3, 8. Oh, 16's right here. Oh, Phalanx, Metacham. That looks like Barbaracle, maybe? It looks like the little hand thinger. I guess Starmie's already have one. I just realized, Froakie? Chespin? Is there an 18 that I'm missing? That has Fennekin, or is just Fennekin just one? There isn't, right? Hey, I have a Fennekin. Why would they give me access to those two but not Fennekin? Also Skarmory. Hype. I want to use Mega Skarmory. I think it's so cool. Let's progress the story. I'm gonna keep doing the story content and I'm gonna catch some stuff and do some stuff off stream. I might quickly dip in. Actually, no, I can't afford any of them now. What's this crown thing on top of my screen mean? 15 times crown. Oh, completing these? Yeah, it's completed 15 wild zones. Yeah, so whatever's about to happen must be like a trial run at this whole like four-way um, battle royale thing that is the in the multiplayer mode. Because I might quickly jump into one and see how we go. I need to do this anyway. I think once I've at least done my first one on stream, I'm happy to do something more off stream. There you are, Chum. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not what matters in battle. Come on, Staryu. Let's show him how all of our dance practice is paying off. Oh my god. I understand it now. I know why she's the dancing person is the one with Negastami. It actually makes sense. I hate it, but it makes sense. Like... Okay, no, we're battling them in turns. I mean... Sure. I'm like confused, not torn. Like, you'll see it when you see Mega Starmie. I don't want to talk about it too much until we actually see it. And obviously, she's not using it yet. She's going to use it when. But she even has like the what are they called? Not an aqua ball. What is it called? Dive ball. Hopefully, you don't have Dragon Balls, or I'm dead. That was also equally bad. Why didn't I use 2 stab moves off the start? Okay, you've done enough now. Vanillish. My move plus 1 full gold. I don't think I have to just. So Staryu is going to be a lot. I don't think Staryu is actually Psychic type, but we'll go to Absol. We might not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. That's what we're going to do. I'm surprised she didn't just Mango, or didn't just evolve it. I need to get a Pokemon that can teach Surf to. Surf seems like such an impressive move with how big the wave is and stuff. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. Yeah, I mean, it got one shot by an Absol. Not even super active move. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose that, what makes it adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting the Mega Ring for? Chum, I'll heal up your Pokemon. I mean, she can accept the Mega's Ring without Mega Evolving Staryu specifically. She can Mega Evolve other Pokemon, not that she, what did she have? Do you have any Pokemon that can Mega Evolve other than Staryu? I don't think so. Oh, eventually. Right, Staryu, not Staryu itself. I respect you a lot. So I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolution partner is. Okay. This will be a Lucario angle for sure. Actually, that'd be a fun fun angle. I'll start with Tyranitar for the early XP and to get out of the other Pokemon, but I think that having 2 fighting types that have a secondary typing making them weak to fighting will be a fun way for this battle to go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. I'm keen to see Mega Scraggy. I kind of knew it was in the game from the beginning when I knew it was his ace Pokemon. But it would be exciting to actually see it. Mega Scraggy, I think, also is another Pokemon that I think has a lot of potential. Its value in its base form with its Intimidate and its like really high special defense. I believe it has high special defense. I think he's just not bulky because of low HP. No, I spawned into an attack. Alright, he'll pay for this. First step. Good punch. But you're kidding! This thing is insanely strong! Okay, let's do some reviving now. I get that like it was using like the good moves into my Pokemon, but like man, it cooked me. Let's see real quick. Oh, I see the cooldown for my items. Max. Okay, nice. Now let's make sure the card never evolve. I'll let you evolve first. I'm nice like that. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield the Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Here we go. Mega Scrafty! Let's go. It actually kind of matches his drip as well. Oh god. I need to do it too. I think I dodged his attack because of it. There you go. That was a bit too quick. That's a pretty cool design. I like it. It's hoodlum. It actually has its hood up and its hands in its pockets and stuff. Like, that's pretty cool. The color is surprising, but I guess the color matches his own jacket. And even like the way that the hood had like tattered parts even matched his hairstyle. So that's pretty cool. Like, it made it seem like his like truly signature. And the Mega Star he's going to as well. It's gonna be very funny. I'm looking forward to it now. We may have lost, but next Scrafty is peerless in my books. Yeah, I think it looks really cool. And if it's a good mon, like as after Mega Evolving, it's gonna have a place in the metagame for sure. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I'm so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to the Nouveau Cafe? A big yes for me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry bread, yes. Yeah, that was cool. I'm a big fan of Mega Scrafty. I'm glad that we're seeing a lot more Megas as well. I'm also glad that we paid off our debt. I put it in the title. We've already paid off our debt. The title's down here, actually. Excuse me. 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least B rank, maybe even A rank. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in there for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, Chum, what did you think of Naveen's Mega Scrap? It was fun to battle. It wasn't very strong. I mean, other than the fact that it almost power punched and like rolled me, but then I was able to Mega Roll to dodge it. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna Evolve Star you, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Hello? Who's this? I say that, but I've seen tweets about it, about this character. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us. And you? My name is Leban? Leban, probably, right? Because, like the name, Leban. We're gonna go with Leban. Yo, she's from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The people we just fought the previous day. My name is Leban, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that a group of the children of elites and socialites to share their love for Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Townie, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Chum. He's our secret weapon. Nice to meet you. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth? Jacinth makes sense. That seems about right. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Rich Is Me. Is that the name of the hotel? Rich Is Me? That's so funny. I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Rich Is Me at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. The only thing I know about this lady, from what I've seen online, is that she's a dragon type trainer, which I can kind of see in her design with like the colors of like green and purple, and like the fact that her like, I saw people referring to her as a dragon maid as well. So like she's clearly a maid, so I mean the other dragon must refer to her type. I do hope that you'll join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Was that a threat? Were we being threatened? Who knows what might happen? What was that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. And I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Rich Is Me. So we can do... So we can... What the fuck? I'm having a stroke right now. What did you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Rich Is Me dressed like that, are you, Townie? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help them out, Naveen. Oh, we're gonna get cool outfits because I fuck with that. I know there's a place where you can buy really fancy like a suit and stuff, and I'd be keen to get like one, but like I can't buy them yet because I'm not like, what is it, cool enough? I remember like the first games had this concept of like a fashion system, like a I don't know, reputation or something where you could like, if you had enough of it, you'd be able to be worthy of going in there, like I don't know, reputation or whatever. Convince leader, do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there, Chum. This must be the place. This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, and then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Dude, we're actually progressing this whole make Hotel Z great again. Or I guess great period, because it was not really great before. And I think this is the place I'm talking about. Maybe? We're gonna find out. I haven't been to the research lab in a hot minute. Not that I really need to at any point, but yeah. Well, there are more Mega Stones at Quasar Inc. I don't have any Mega items, Mega doodads, do I? Because I'm stupid. I've used them all. That's not my money. Yeah, 253 is not going to be enough to buy anything. I'm not going in there. I'm going somewhere else. They'll probably like the Skarmory, the Scolipede, and stuff like that. I do like their choices though. Like, Skarmory is a Pokemon that I think could have been viable, and it just needs a little bit more. Scolipede's a Pokemon that has great basics, but just couldn't get really far with them. There's lots of Pokemon that I think are on the cusp of greatness that are now, have the chance to be great. It's going to be really fun. I definitely think that Pokemon Champions early format is going to be an insanely fun format. I'm really looking forward to it. Here we are, Boutique Couture. I think this is the place I was talking about. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair. But they'll have a price tag to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to see you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my duty of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. This is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. I mean, it's way better than paying the price of the outfit. Firmly agreed. But we came here with a mission and we've got to find good clothes or face Lee Desire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, Chum. Alright, so we save a Mega Energy for the final Pokemon and just score a big-ass explosion to the hit. Okay, I thought she said she had Mega Florges. I was like, what the heck? Now, you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Let's do this. I should have picked my Mon, but I can switch to Lucario. The obvious choice. Surely sorry, there is surely nothing more vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Asami, the Furisode. Furisode? Furisode? I don't know how you say it, but hey, Lucario's already here. I was gonna switch to something else because I didn't think it was gonna be correct. Mega Evolve with the Melatonin, it's probably one shots from Mega. Kablam! Yeah, thought so. Dude, it really feels like once you Mega, I know you have plus moves and it makes your moves more powerful, but it really feels like you just like destroy things. Close freaking combat. What a unique style you have. Dude, power up punch into close combat is an insane combo, dude. It's gonna be so great. How incredibly stylish. You're really an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Limios. Thank you. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? I'll change now. Whoa. That is not what I was expecting, but I kind of vibe with it. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks. This jacket's all the attire I need. It belonged to my mum before she passed. Oh, shambles. I didn't know her mother died. That makes sense because what she said, you're looking for something or someone. Maybe she's looking for her dad. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle in such a stylish spectacle. I hope you keep boutique couture in your mind for future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mysterious designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique couture's fine ways. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head towards her rich as me, shall we? I actually thought we were going to get Townie in a separate outfit. It would have been pretty cool. It would have made sense because like they have an outfit for a female trainer probably. Like if you pick the girl at the start, you probably don't wear this suit, right? But then Urbane could then wear this suit, and Townie could wear whatever dress you're given as a female. See? So like I don't know. There feels like there's lines there. But they didn't go for it. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Thanks, Townie. Can I buy more stuff from me now? Yeah, it looks like I can. Because there was a lady sitting up front. Not that I'll change. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of fuck with wearing a suit once I finish this set. Oh yeah, they have the similar. This is what I'm wearing right now, right? Just the black one goes kind of hard though. And with mix and match, I should be able to wear. Yeah, like the black. I could wear this. I could wear the black coat on this. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty sick. And the pants are just chino pants. Like when I kind of vibe with it. That's what I'm wearing, right? One of these. No, different color, but yeah, similar thing. I didn't see this color jacket. Was that there? Oh, that's the first one. I'm freaking stupid. Honestly, I don't even hate this. I just think the scarf is like not my vibe, but I mean, it maybe look weird without it. No need. Well, does it come in colors? It does. Oh my god. Is that just the other color of the shoes I'm wearing? Yeah, it is. Cool. It's nice to know that I can buy stuff from there. I'll come back. I think that's the lady who wants me to catch certain Pokemon. I haven't seen what my character looks like without his hat on for quite some time, and I don't mind it. I definitely was disappointed at first that the hairstyle options were like so limited, but like, you know, it's not too bad. Maybe I'll get a fresh cut from this too. Why not? For sure, there's some other hairstyle that works well. I still people rocking this out. It doesn't look too bad, but I think that a middle like this but shorter would be like something to rock with. But this is like this is not it. This is not it. And there's like not many other hairstyles. I'd have to change my blend if I change my hairstyle. This and this is like not too bad if that's your vibe, but it's not mine. This is pretty cool. It's like a top knot sort of vibe. Like it's not bad. It gives me like Adaman from PLA. That is definitely not. I think does it have a set thing? Yeah, you can't do bangs with this. Not my vibe either. This, yeah, I don't know. Not like. How did I get back here with egg? Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, there's not a lot of good short hair options. Which is kind of disappointing. This is not my style either. I guess there's not that many like long hair, like there's like long wavy hair. There's no like long straight hair option for girls either. They just don't do, right? Yeah, it literally is. I mean, maybe this is like the best thing. I don't know. It really feels like for me and like what I would want my hair to look like in this game, it is literally just this and this. There's nothing else for me and what I would want my hair to look like. Anyway, we're not getting a haircut, we're just gonna chill. Where are we going now? SBC. There's not even a building there. Cafe Cuisine. There's still lots of side pointing. Is there anything up there? There is. Let's do this. Don't mind me getting my fresh new outfit dirty. The bag does not match at all. Can I change it? I know I bought a different type of bag at some point. Is that better? Not really well. That's awful. It stands out so much, but I guess it's not as bad as I want. I'm still wearing my fingerless gloves. Do I drop those? I think I do. think I look weird without him now. He probably doesn't look weird when I have my Mega bracelet on. He looks a little less weird. TMs. He's gonna give me Dig in. Dig feels like a good move, man. Like being able to go invulnerable and like not be able to be seen for a bit and like prevent your opponent from using moves is pretty cool. Now look, these are all the same sort of people that we saw before. Actually, those two ladies are the same person. She's a different person. These guys are all the same guy, but just different variations. Like literally same hair, but just different, like, I don't know, race toggles. Alright, let's go in. Fancy. Is that an Aegis/Shield? Looks like it. This looks nice. No wonder Riches Me is known as the around the world as. Sorry. No wonder Riches Me is known around the world. Welcome to Lumio's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. If she's a dragon user, I'm pretty prepared to battle her. I do not know what I'm doing into anyone else. Let's see if we can go to a bathroom, probably. That's what that is. There is an item we can steal from the hotel. It's a nugget. It's cool that like there's so much little dialogue you can see, and you don't have to like waste time talking to every single person. Lady Jacinth says, the Lady Jacinth says that with power comes. She's Spider-Man. With power comes responsibility to ensure that we can live the best possible lives with Pokemon. Okay, somewhat like Spider-Man. Welcome to Hotel Wishes Me, where we proudly offer the most luxurious service in the whole city. Okay, thanks, man. Alright, let's do whatever the main story wants us to do. Kindly follow me into the venue. Sigh. You hear that? I wonder what's with her. I just realized she has a Mega Stone. I mean, I knew she would, but I didn't realize it would have a little, like, collar, I guess? Oh. Canary's in the corner. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Let's go talk to Canary. No! Even Eyeballs there. So he must be like also worthy of this. I guess like high rank battlers, even if you're not like the prim and proper type, like Naveen I think said. Which is fine, I guess. It's chill. It's chill. It feels tense in here. I guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. There's definitely a bunch of people you already know. Are we not gonna talk to them? Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot of revenge against Chum. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vault. Bet we go down viral if we streamed our showdown. I bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. True. Yeah, this is the other girl that I've seen through like people's screenshots and stuff. Everyone's saying she's like the most gorgeous designed character of all time. I mean, she's pretty cool. I will not lie. Bienvenue and hello. I don't know what that means. Hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, thrive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We also aim to trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another through all three battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galah's former champion, Leon. Former champion! That's cool, actually. That, like, we kind of get a canonization of this takes place after the events of Galar, which means, like, obviously the Galar events take place after, what do you call it? Like, Kalos, and, like, having it all kind of tied together is pretty cool. Former champion is pretty sick. I like that. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Zia Royale, held each night in Lumiosa's streets. Allah, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. I don't know what that means. Have I heard that word before? From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Townie, the up-and-coming Chum. Wonder how this is going to go. It looks like, is this going to be a double? Are we double battling? Are we multi-battling? That'll be hype. I love multis. If I have called your name, please gather here. It seems there's going to be some sort of tournament, and maybe representing this will be our clan, so it'll be like a top 4 bracket sort of thing. Honored guests, I just sent them through to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. Let's call it Le Super Torneo de Jacinth. Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zuta laws, what could possibly be so important? We've got to go. I'm assuming the Dragon Maid Lady's going to stop us from leaving. I feel like bad things are about to happen for us trying to leave. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. How scary is this Jacinth lady supposed to be? That's alright. You can disqualify us. We've got to help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Dude, elite. That's so funny. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out. So I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z with that, okay? I'll see you soon. Interesting. Oh, we have so much money, dude. Alright. Let's actually see if we can buy more Mega Stones from the starting point. Because I would like that very much. Let's put this way and this way. I don't think they're going to add new ones here. Where's Venusaur, man? I might as well. That's why I have the option. I have so much money. I don't have a Kangaskhan, don't have a U. Oh, I do have one of these. Anything else I want to pick up? Not really, right? I don't have a Sizzle yet. I don't even have a Metal Coat. I'm supposed to get a Sizzle. Right, well, that was fun, I guess. Alright, to Hotel Z. I wanna know what's happening in this like beat of the story. Like what is with these guys? Like why is Laban so scared of Leban? Laban. I think Laban. Tanya told us what happened. Too bad that call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Megavolution can strike at any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifice. At least after seeing Chum at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It looked amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Chum here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on the way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Let's do it. I kept seeing clips of Pokemon standing in the strategy meetings. I'm going to try and make that happen. Are you good to start the strategy meeting, Chum? I am. Let's do it. What are the Pokemon going to be this time? I've seen Mega Starmie as a Rogue Mega, so maybe one of them is this. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. The Frostlass? Yo. That's sick. But it also makes sense, right? Because we have Glalie. That's pretty cool that Frostlass is also getting the same level. Like in the same way that we had Gardevoir and we got Gallade. So it makes sense. First is a Frostlass in Amethyst Park in the Blue District. Then there's Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. Nice. And Venusaur. So Venusaur is one of these, and that's where you can't buy the summon. That, I feel like that sucks if you're someone who picked Venusaur as, like, one of your choices of your starter off rip. Right? Like your Cat or your Kanto starter. Unless they've specifically done it so that because I picked Charizard, Venusaur becomes a Mega in the story. Whereas maybe if I picked Venusaur, Blastoise becomes a Mega in the story. And if I pick Blastoise, Charizard Y becomes... So you have a super effective advantage and probably X just stays in the store all the time. They sure do pop up all over Lumiose. I'm curious to see what other people picked and if it changes that, because it would suck. Like, I've been using Mega Charizard for a lot of this playthrough, and it would really suck if I picked Venusaur and just couldn't use it. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Evolution are getting stronger. Why is she here? When one's opponents grow more formidable, one needs to train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Chum is rank C in the ZRL now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers with Lumiose who are stronger. Dude, why has no one noticed that she's here? To reach a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that we can help. Anything that can help us plan for the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Laws. That Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MD's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, leader? It sounds like you're imagining things. Dude, why? How is it taking so long for them to figure out she's here? Or maybe not. What are you doing, Jacinth? As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? Sestmoy. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumiose's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear? The fabric of your outfit is simply gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told the band just mark us as qualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rich's Me and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything else would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and a spectacular performance by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Leader, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right. We'll split into 3 missions. First, we'll head to the Frostlands that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Amaryllis Park in the Blue District. No, I keep saying Amaryllis. It's Amaryllis. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. So we can do, like, Absol lead, Gallade, Gardevoir lead, and then Charizard. Third and last is Mega Venusaur in John's Sector 8. Town, you'll secure that location. Cool. Let's freaking do it. I'm like always, Chum. Go hit up all those places. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello, Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make a light of my tournaments. Dude, even I'm starting to get scared of her. What the hell is she going to do? Jacinth seems eccentric. So the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Dude, I'm spooked. Do I go back to my regular fit and then change back into this when I'm like going to battle? Did I ever wear this outfit on stream? I think I did, the Noivent one. What was that one was I wearing? I had this beanie, right? And then I had my gloves, my purple socks, and my canvas sneakers. Hell yeah. And this. Nice, let's get it. It would feel like not law friendly to keep wearing the other outfit. The goal was Frost Ice first, correct? Let's do that first. Then Altaria, and then Venu. Is it inside the area? Let's just travel there and find out. It might be, because this is the area that's turned to ice, right? It's not the one that I'm targeting. But I'm trying to do them in the order they mentioned, just because that's the canon way. I guess these on the roof. I gotta just get up. I just gotta get up there. There's nothing crossing the street, right? Yeah, so that's not it. Maybe this building over there. Or a ladder down here? No. Is there any... I can't see beyond itself. If there's a door there. But all... Oh wait, this might be it. There's a way onto the rooftop over there. Maybe we can go in and find out. No, that's just like a hidden doorway. You're all number. I will save it. I feel bad for it. It's literally just like floating in a block of ice. My number's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Number got hit with like 10 ice beams. Number's a fire type, but it's not going out at all. Not even an ice here did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire move. So please, you've got to help me. Thor Number by hitting out with a super hot fire move. Hopefully that means, like, hopefully he wings us. Otherwise I get to reland fireballs. A bland. Nice. A big success. That worked. All the ice melted. Thank you so much. Are you okay, Numble? Wait. Were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Well, it's the Numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numble, trainer. You're welcome, crazy lady. Alright, how do we get on this roof? I'm kinda bamboozled. There's no like, here's how you get up there. Because it's up there, yeah. The little line is because, not because of the door there, but because it's like on the edge. I'll run up the pocket, maybe I'll find something. If not, I'll try and do some float shenanigans. There's a jump pad over there, but it's very clear on the other side of the street. Probably I won't be able to jump over it. I hesitated when I saw the side mission, but I was like, no, let's focus on the main. Maybe this will help me? I don't think it will. Oh no, it will. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're going to insist on it, I've got no choice but to battle you. Okay. Interesting that I kind of have to do this side mission to get up here, but there might be another way that I'm just not seeing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. We'll just send this guy to space. He's not a threat to me. Rubbish. Let's see how weak he is. He's pretty good. The Trubbish at level 12. Lied 45. I guess he probably didn't spawn until just now. That slug bomb didn't kill me. Oh, don't make me do this. How dare you? Whoa. Nice. Who would have thought Charizard would be the perfect solution? I'm so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea it was so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Yep, idiot. As I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular Holovator, but I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. I don't think I'm going to use it that many times, but I appreciate the gesture, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Get me up. Beam me up. Dude, I'm trying to. We gave me Mega Shells. Oh, the mission gave me Mega Shells. Okay. Can we, yeah, so we can cross, like, I guess we use the bridge to get over, I guess? Yeah. I'm being very incentivized to use fire attack. I actually might be able to use that building. It's way higher than this one. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. I kind of want to find out, but what a waste of my time. Kids, please move out of me, kill you. Oh, they all ran away scared. That's fine, I guess. Here we go. I can see the Pokemon. He said ignore it. Wait. Did you think it lock onto the fountain? No. No, it's looking next to it. I thought it locked onto the fountain. Right, now we're going to attempt theory. I'm going to grab this item. There's a lava tower in that building over there. And an item. Can I get there? Surely I can. Yeah, huge. I've seen a lot of the strats of like catching like Chum Pokemon being just like running in and out of view. There's an Eevee over there, which is like probably important to know at a point in time. And I saw the video that someone did of like catching the Larvitar in this area. I'm gonna say I hope it catches, but I don't really know one. Let's try it anyway. Cool. I doubt I need you, but if for some reason you were the same really good nature, that'd be really impressive. Yeah, neutral. Okay, now I get all back because I saw another TM. Which I guess I wanted to jump back to this building here, right? So. And I held it? Yeah, I failed it. Damn it. Okay. Now we can test my other theory, I guess. Get that elevator over there. This one, the next one, I think, over. Is close enough. That one? It's so far there, what the heck? But there's no way, right? There's no freaking way. It's so far apart. It doesn't matter how high it is, click it, let go. I'm gonna try it anyway, because it can't hurt. I probably won't even make it to the other side of the road. Even if I was just like, yeah, something like this. Oh, you get so close, though. Meanwhile, I'm here. I don't think I need to do this. I think my whole team is full HP, but I'm gonna chill out. Oh shit, sun's getting real low. Oh my god, can you fuck up? I just want to use the lift. There was an item down here too, right? Let's grab it real quick. Oh god, it's a different bridge. Fuck me. Alright, I'm not running back again, so... I can get it after I catch the Mega Glalie. I said catch the Mega Glalie, that's what's gonna happen. That's not how this works. We just get the stone. There's an invisible wall there. Dude, I'm getting tilted. What the heck? This guy doesn't fit. What are you? Okay, you're a postman. I thought you were holding a laptop, and I was like, what is happening? I think the game just wants me to break this. And these. I swear there was an invisible wall that stopped me from walking over that section. You know, while we're wasting time, let's waste time over here too. What the fuck am I doing? I'm sorry, Flesh and Melt, but you've chosen death. You actually haven't. Proud of you, kiddo. Who's level in the squad right now? These guys. No, child, I didn't want to hurt you. What the fuck? Too many pat traps. For some reason my brain was like, I wonder what TM is, and then I walk over to it and it's not a TM at all. Alright, let's go to objective, and we're going to be using lab salt. Tyrant, you can start. No, he can't. You go weak. Charizard's another battle, and then Absol can Mega to finish it off. You know what we haven't used in ages? This guy. He has not come up in a lot of these battles. Is there any of the ones here that I can use him for? Just because I've not like I've been avoiding him. Maybe Mega Tyrant, but I'm weak to the dragon. So it's like, I'm gonna use Dark type moves, idiot. Even cooler than Fire and Ghost. Maybe not cooler, but you know, just as good. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. What the heck? I must say, Frost Ice is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future design. I suppose this time is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frost Ice before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. I felt like the phone pops up and our train just locks the fuck in. Mega Frost Ice is an ice guy here, he said this was. It's weird that they say that like before the confirmation, not like after the confirmation, not before. Because like, what if I didn't know that and I locked in on a team with those options? Here we go. Yo, that actually looks sick. It's a cloud. That is so cool. Oh, I'm on this one. Dude, she's so cool. And presumably she's still really tall, right? When she's in her like regular, not like gigantic size. I actually like the design a lot. The whole being a ghost thing is amazing because it keeps doing. I build my mega energy. Then we can go Mega Evolve. I will actually get out some now because I'll probably get some over time. Where's my absolute? Go to the same as well before I back inspire. Unlock it, please. Oh god. Okay now. Break the icicles, is there like a 5-2 attack? Just take me heal my Pokemon. That's pretty cool design though. Or she's saying that one more. It's angry. It's very confusing controlling my Pokemon while this thing is like putting my trainers right while doing stuff. I got a crit, but to what end? Get ready to get behind the thing. Outside return. Dude, bro's getting blown the fuck back. Although I'm very saying that the icicles might give us cover to be standing between them. But what are you doing sending out a freaking thing of fire? I'm just gonna end this with customers, I guess. They're like, ooh, ooh.
Let's go.
Shame I didn't get to end it while in the revolt form, but it took a little longer than I thought it would, and it just did so much damage with that freaking, like, AoE blizzard attack. We're very cool that it did have that mechanic, but I just didn't get to return my Absol in time to, like, avoid all the damage. Luckily, I got it back in time to, like, not die. That made my life easier. One of a variety of mysterious stones for Mega Frostlass. Dude, I'm keen. I really like the design. Allures, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. That was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Question mark? What were Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or warning? This certainly poses a serious threat to our city. That must not be overlooked. Jacinth? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we're laughing at play right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well. But please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution, Aaron, please join us at Rich's Me. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Dude, she's crazy. What the frick? And why is she a different color than everyone's Holocaster? Is that just her being rich and being like, I want a Holocaster that costs whatever color I want? That's crazy. I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon went great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Alright, on to the next, and we're gonna do Altaria, I think. And listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Thanks, man. I'm realizing now that because what is your name? Altaria is Fairy Dragon. Lucario is also a reasonable pick. I almost forgot to climb off this before jumping, which would have been shambles. Yeah, so it seems like... Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I hate my life. Can I fast travel closer to that tel? I was running back that whole time and I could fast travel there. That was so stupid of me. That's not even the right one. I'm still doing... I'm getting that TM. Was it a colorful screw? I'm still getting it. What did I say? Oh yeah, because Altaria is a fairy type, I could use Lucario as well. But I think because Lucario is higher level, I'm not gonna use it for it. Tyranium's not seeing a lot of these two dudes are seeing a lot of day on the other side of my body, but their chance will come, I'm sure of it. Yeah, let's run all the way around there and get that screw. And then we'll teleport to where Altaria is and we'll run it. Because yeah, I'm very much like, I've played a lot of this game and I'm really enjoying it and I'm keen to do all of the side questing and stuff, but like, I'm in the zone where I'm like, I'm really keen to get to the end, see all there is to see, and then go from there. I'm surprised the night hadn't got one. I thought it had. Resident like rock breakers because no one else is doing it and because everyone else is busy and leveling. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. That's like right next, no? We're not in it, right? No, okay. We're next to it. Where am I? There we go. Have I been here before? I can climb all the way back up, so probably not. I was mashing the wrong button. I was mashing the second I was used. I'm wondering why it wasn't working. Then no, okay, I was gonna say, is that an alpha jelly? But it looks mad. I have Larvitar's back, but it's not shiny or alpha, so no need to worry about it. I already have an adamant one, so like no other one really matters. But we're on top of a building that there is a elevator for. That's kind of funny. That probably won't connect, right? Oh, it did. I love how he's teleporting as if like I need him to, but I don't. Ah, okay, so this whole elevator, if I wanted to spawn, like, because my saying is if I do this, it'd be easier without the battle thing here. Like, if I run out of Larvitar's out of any distance, it will then a new one. Why is there a flying rocks? So Larvitar should be out of range distance now. If I run back over here to this point. It's hard to tell that it's actually spawning anyone. Like, I don't really know. But I mean, it'd be really crazy if we saw a shiny. I have so many shiny Totodiles, like the value is so low for it, which is a crazy thing to say, but it's kind of true. I have a feeling maybe that elevator over there is what I want to go to, so I'm going to go to that instead. Where? Yeah. Yo, that's cool. The 3 Kalos Mega starters were on that billboard. How have I not noticed that before? Is that an ad for the museum? Because I'm pretty sure all those paintings in the museum too. I'm pretty sure that Mega Diancie is like a real painting. They're probably all real paintings remade, reimagined as Pokemon painting. Those headphones I know you can buy. Is that like a movie? It looks like a movie. It looks like also like a movie or a play or something. Is it cool, not gonna lie? They'd make cool trainer cards actually if you lined up your camera properly, yeah. Oh, they're not Mega Evolved, they're the starters themselves in like another what looks like a movie. I guess I just assumed Mega because I know that they had Megas and I was like, ooh. Plus, Greninja Loki looks upside down. Alright, let's go to where this thing is. Okay, it's not too far away. Not too hard to get to, should I say. You're absolutely bored, yes you are. How do I get to you, actually? What's that connecting link? Yeah, let's say I have a port. What do you pulse out? Ah, shambles. I don't even know if that area was my way anyway. I think I need to be on the far side. Which, by the looks of it, I could have run the whole way there. So I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. Quasartigo is here, maybe we can quickly buy a Megastone or two that we actually want to use. I believe I do have Drill and the Drill Megastone, so I can run around with that if I want to do it for a bit. I've actually made a lot. Oh, Gallade. Have I even seen one of these? It just decided you want to give me access to it? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... what was I going to grab? I don't even know what I want to grab. Probably this one, because I can get Skarmory soon. I can get it now, actually. I might catch it later. Yeah, we'll grab this too. I believe I have a Scolipede. I know I have access to a Mega Scolipede. Sorry, an Alpha Scolipede. I love that I'm literally running around in this building with my Pterosaurus Rex. Yeah, let's go back to where we're supposed to be. And yeah, I guess it's that elevator that gets me up where I need to go. I just need to run a fair ways around. This scaffolding doesn't go anywhere near up. I didn't think so. I didn't even see that sparkle bird looking around. Dude, he's trying so hard to keep up. I think it is just a run around the whole block angle. Maybe that'll get me to where I need to be. It must be, right? But I didn't see the... Oh, maybe it's a drop down. Yeah, I think it's a drop down. That should reach. Good job. Alright. Weird that they make it this hard to get to. Like when it really doesn't need to be. Alright, I'm gonna need you to wait a little bit while I do this. Surely Absol has all the time in the world, right? I mean, Altaria. I feel like any other Pokemon would do this quicker. Worth committing. I think you get both. No, she still has a Staryu, not a Starmie. Tarantulas about to be in a world of hurt if I get hit by an attack. Okay, let's do this. Thanks, Chum, for always battling alongside me. If I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Townie, and me? You're a huge help. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Let's do it. We can't use Tyrantrum? Oh, thank you. I didn't need that, but thanks. She didn't mention typing on this one, even though it does become a fairy type, and that would affect my game plan. I think maybe we leave the card. Unfortunately, the two weaker Pokemon, the two low-level Pokemon other than Gardevoir are weak to Fairy. We can't utilize them. I can probably use the Feraligatr. I haven't used Feraligatr in ages. We've carded so much screen time. We're gonna work around with the Feraligatr, just not a Mega Evolver so we can get blown up by trainers. Although, what move am I clicking? Ice Beam? I mean, Ice Beam. Oh, that's Dragon Pulse. Yeah, that's cool, actually. Oh, I can do it. Go flies. Range attacks are important. I do have them. What is that? Goodbye, Florida? Yes, yes. Can't wind up real quick. Mega Evolve. I'm glad this got hurt. Oh my god, that definitely hurt. That must be a Dragon type move, right? Surely my Guardian is fine. Gardevoir is just standing. Oh no, it's not just standing here, it's taking down. But did the attack give up? It did give up. One more Moon Blast, please. Back to the ball. Is it gonna hit it? Okay, this is Omega. Pokemon a second? Oh, there's my Mega. I probably should have been in while charging that state. I should have been doing my thingamabob. The damage difference between nice, let's go. I love us just seeing the orb go and just pop the Mon. Very cool. The Guardian's fun to use. It's kind of hard to utilize the Metal Sound strategy though, because like by the time I Metal Sound and Calm Mind, there's such a small window for me to like actually blow something up. But otherwise, pretty freaking good. Because like that first hit I did so much damage. So that was a rogue Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such a wild rage. Tell me, Chum, does your rapid rise in ZA have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue and mega evolution? No way. Alas, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say I'm taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not compete without you and your gallant strength, Chum. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able to battle. Or as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. What the heck? That lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys a hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting a little ahead of myself. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Chum. Thanks, man. Alright, one more Mega to go before we're in the next, like, thingamabob. Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon successfully pacified. I feel like doing this in order is seeming to work out in a way. I mean, maybe the dialogue changes based on which one you do in what order, because like she seemed to be have more understanding of what Rogue Mega Evolution was in that instance, like because obviously she did know. But if I did that one first, would her dialogue be the same, and then she'd be more confused asking us about it later? I don't know. I was like, where is all the stuff here? And then I realized this is the place we did the other thing. I guess this is the Charizard one. Okay, I feel like it has to be, right? To be like lore friendly. Do we need to do battle ticketing? We do that. Yeah, we might. I can wait. I just want to give you more break the big one. Everything else seems like a waste of time. He says, lying as naturally as he breathes. Oh, they actually broke all the small ones before this big one. That's crazy. Alright. I love being this eating grid, dude. It's so funny. This would be a fun moment just to rip out the Mega Charizard X. For fun. But we're not going to do it. Why is just better, right? It's just better. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's type is grass poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. See, now I'm being told beforehand. I can say that I need to prepare because I was told by the typing in advance. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure I'll be able to save that Venusaur. Let's do it. I like how County has a blue bag and I have a red bag. It's just like the idea that we're red and blue is cool. I know that's a default, two bags, but like my outfit also matches it. It's pretty cool. Oh, Mega Venu, how I've missed you. Not that I haven't seen you in card for that recently, but... Dude, this is a good Mega, dude. I like it a lot. Where's enormous, dude? Power up, which is definitely a choice. Let's see. Must be killer. It'd be cool if County Mega roll here for us as well. The fact that she has this directive starter against this makes me think it is actually planned. Because, like, why would they let her go up against like a block? Like, why would they let her bring a Totodile against this? It's bulky, dude. Fuck. The thing that's from this to be the bad vendor to us. I'm realizing this Pokemon, like, in theory, could have 6 that. I know it doesn't, but like, that would mean that, like, what 5 that would not actually affect the rest of the game. It's funny if like I'm just spamming good moves. Oh my god! I gotta go back. I didn't even consider that. Everything is still hello to the you. Put this one more time. And do that. Everything Mega Charizard. Mega Evolve. No, I couldn't heal. Oh, she has Meganium too. I'll pay it, Venusaur, you did good. You beat my Charlotte. This is actually really pretty tough. Finish it off with Heat Wave! That was actually hard. I fuck with that. Just because it had that HP restoring mechanic and the poison move was like... It poisoned Charizard in the first tick. Must have been like a sludge wave which has multiple ticks. That's what it seemed like anyway. But we got it, Venus. Alright, so yeah, this must be scripted because it doesn't make as much sense for her to have that when she could end up having a Totodile and a Thinger with her as well. But I mean, a quick Google would tell me that. Because it would probably tell me, you know who I believe in more than anything? Sarah B. Alphabetical, Venus at the bottom, Venus at the bottom. No, it looks like it literally is only from, so it's guaranteed to be Venus. Huh. Interesting. So you can just end up being unable to, Very interesting. Also, I realized I looked at the list, the sheet of mega thingers, and didn't see any names I didn't read. So I'm lucky. Yeah, no. That's odd, because that means you literally could end up picking Venus as your starter, as your second starter, and not being able to mega evolve into you at level 50s. Which is kind of disappointing, I think. But it is what it is. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue Pokemon. I don't know, it seems so feasible. She didn't even have dialogue about Venusaur's typing, and it's just you wanted to save Venusaur. You could do like save insert Pokemon name here, and that's how you run it. It would work. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition, the Super Tournoi de Jacin, will not compete without Townie and Chum on the roster. I do hope you two come to the hotel, Richizume, as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. I do. Dude, she's crazy, what the heck? Haunting us, she says? And I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z. I'm surprised. Let's try to get some battles. I know they might end really soon, but let's try to get some battles. Actually, theoretically that would have... Actually, no, probably travel transferred me to the edge anyway. Shit. Why didn't it let me attack? Oh, I did attack too soon. With a fine type, I'm just gonna blow it all. Damn, Rain Boss is good for this one. Yeah, nice. Easy. I do want to try and get as many cards as I can in the short time that I have, which is not gonna be many. But I mean, something's better than nothing, I guess. Using dark type moves to knock out is like this, definitely. Yes, pick up the knockout, love to see it. Swords Dance. I thought the things are normally a special attack. If it wants SD, that's chill with me. Okay. The card is good. The ramp over there. Sneak up with dragon type moves? Okay, cool, you're in there. Fuck. Oh! Please be a ground type trainer, not a dog type. Piece of shit. Okay, good, that can. We got it with the Dark Type. We actually did quite a lot compared to this Slash, but I guess obviously it's freaking bigger. Even the 20% I get right now is actually pretty good progress. This won't knock out, but... this will. I forgot that I can use this straight away. I was like waiting for the cooldown, looking at different moves, and that was really weird. I need this guy for some... okay, I'm gonna go. If you get 3, you're gonna have 3 Pokemon. Damn it. If you get 3, I can use all ice beams to knock out all those mons. That one shot, that was just a breaking swipe. Dude, Mega Gator, dude, he's strong. Alright, we at least got 20% of the way. So when daytime comes, we're chilling. Or like when the time comes, we can pretty easily breeze through the thing. What is this, like just 8,000 bucks? I mean, that's reasonable for how little time I spent in that. So. It is crazy. Alright. Good stuff. Let's go to Hotel Z. We just like to get a little bit of cheeky dollary dues in between runs. Sorry about that, was just checking in on some work stuff. Alrighty, let's continue. Nice work, Chum. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, we're gonna head over to SBC. The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Rich's me. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. I'm struggling to read right now. I'm just stupid, I guess. Hang on. Do you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. If they come to us? I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Megavore Pokemon. Instead, we got Jacinth, and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Townie is dealing with a rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Alright, it's bad when Townie handles stuff alone, but when I handle stuff alone, oh no. Who cares? Are we in a battle zone? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... wait, is this a battle zone? It's a Jacinth battle zone. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Yes, this is our prerequisite battle, fighting the Dragon Girl. Hello and bienvenue. Oh, it's like welcome. Hello and welcome to the Jacinth Zone. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, this one is for my own personal use. Feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel is not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. This is a Jacinth zone. And naturally, I would deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For this is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me that the true extent of Chum's talent. And now, I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, shall I leave the rest to you? Adieu. I have a feeling I know what Mega Pokemon she's going to have. Given that she's a Dragon type, and there's one Mega that was revealed that I know about that I haven't seen in the game yet. I don't know what the Psychic lady will have, though. I assume she's Psychic because of her colors, but she might not be Psychic. But if she is Psychic, I still don't think I know anything. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I failed to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Chum, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve in the SBC. I'm not reading the whole thing out anymore, I'm just saying SBC now. You were challenged by Livia of the SBC. Why did I read that out? Who am I leading right now? For Alligator. You know what? For Alligator, you haven't done much battling, so let's enjoy it. You went for the one Pokemon that doesn't have any status moves. I think literally everybody else does. Lefty. Beam! The Klefki did a lot to me actually using resistant moves and stuff. I love how they're all hiding, like what? They're basically in a bush, no? I didn't think there was a gap between that hedge and the wall. Oh no, there is. There's another little shrub behind it. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon to be healed? No, I'm good. While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, Chum, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SPD. See, he knows. He gets it. I don't want to say the whole thing anymore. You're challenged by Gerald of the SBC. A dragon there. This is bodes well for me. For Alligator. Haha, my breaking swipe is better because I landed a crit. I'm going to use my fairy type because I don't want to get wrecked. The Moon Blast literally like parried his attack. I think Gladiator was up. Gladiator's my lowest level now. I was tempted to use to risk using Tyrantrum just for the sake of like I think it's a lowest level, but no, Gladiator's actually the lowest level, so that made it cool. I'll take it on this time. Because I know she's going to be a real deal. Whether you may return to the venue, I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh jeez. I've got a feeling the band is just as much bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. So what, she's like a freaking, like, roughhousing, like, tomboy before she became a maid and had to be orderly? Oh my god! Let's go, dude! Yeah, she's very cool. I mean, Gardevoir should make short work of this. Go for my Mega. Like I said, I believe I know what Mega is, and I'm gonna save my Protect for it because I won't need it. Ow, this is is not welcome. I can probably protect here as a perish. I'm gonna display what. Rancher, if you don't go for an attack, I'm just gonna. I was not supposed to not attack it then, but it didn't knock me out straight away. Alright, here's Aga. I heard about Dragalge a long time ago, and now I'm keen to see it. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Dude, I like her a lot. She gives like buff made, like kind of like buff, kind of like aggressive sort of vibe. Like you can't really. Yo, that is sick, actually. Need you attack me. Alright, Cosmos go through. No, I got poison through the thingo. That's so. Yes, dude. Let's go on you. Yeah, plus we was going to protect it, that's such a pain. We're going to max revive. I'm sorry, Absol. Mega Revolution cancelled my attack. I'm Mega Revolution, should I say. There we go. That's crazy. Shifting down avoided my attack. And unfortunately, Absol didn't get the XP. At least Absol's not too far behind. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming for the top. That's actually a really good reaction. She gets that. Maybe with her. That's so funny, dude. I like her a lot. Like, giving this, like, kind of almost, like, animalistic, like, kind of, like, strong brawler vibe is so cool. This is not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Dude, she's reaction like right here. Sheesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's the Jacinthe zone. Oh well, I had fun battling for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell you the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Dude, I like her a lot. She might be my favorite character of the NPCs. Which is not surprising given that I'm also a fan of Dragon Maids, like in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype. And the Kobayashi Dragon Maid show. She's basically a Dragon Maid and she's a freaking brawler. She's sick. Yeah, I like selling with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Okay, that makes me think that Jacinthe might be a fairy type user instead, not a psychic. Now, I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, just watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. That's crazy. Promotion match. Shedding alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Chum, rank C. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. And it's Jacinthe. Who would have guessed? You're to face Trainer Jacinthe, rank C. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. I think this rank B rank up might be the end of the night for me streaming. It will handle in a separate stream the finale of the game, I imagine, tomorrow. Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of just hit zone. I'm sorry. Just hit zone off. Dude, she's the material for sure. Don't forget, you're going to need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Riches with me. Your Dragon Maid girl is base, dude. You know, Jacinth and Lebane might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Riches me when you're ready, Chum. I'll meet you there. Cool. Let's do our battle night and then we'll rank up. Like, this battle night takes like 10 minutes, right? They're usually pretty quick. Reaching rank B! How is this daytime? It looks so much like nighttime when I was in that area. Let's go to the Pokemon Center and we'll find a park bench to sleep until night. Because I haven't got much reason to do stuff during the day since I'm trying to be aligned. Let's hit a quick save, because I feel like I've been in this game for a long time. How many hours have we been playing for? Almost 30 hours. Honestly, I'm glad I'm taking my time with it. Normal Pokemon games have about 24 hours of gameplay before you get to the end. Like, it's the end of the story. This one we're going a little further. I've been doing a lot of side missioning and leveling up unnecessary Pokemon, extra Pokemon necessarily, but still. It's been good. Let's put Falco back in the lead. He's our guy, right? What was that, like, Pokemon sound? How do you get up there? Maybe from over on the side? Or on that side of the... Oh, I can do it right now. We are sidetracking when we said we're gonna sidetrack and get on the story, but it is what it is. I was like, what is Pokemon? It's Emolga. Can I only leave here by, I can just jump down. I was like, I thought I can only leave by fast traveling, so that's really ridiculous. I was like, I don't think I've seen an wild area here before. And yeah, it's because it's a new one. With Skarmory, apparently? What the hell? How is Skarmory in here? Oh, it's I'm in just one bottom sector. And that would be a great time to have surf. What the fuck? Get these idiots off my back. And then what? Kill 1,000 Pyro? What the fuck is this? That's an alpha. It makes sense, but I didn't realize it at first. I want to catch this Malvern, bro. Can you guys fuck off? Oh god, my one died. But I caught the Scummy, fuck you, Pyro! Oh, Mega Boom, Alpha Moon, I already have one. Not this high level though, Jesus. I almost landed on the fucking demon trying to kill me. What level is it? 56. I'm not even low level, it's just shitting me. Earth Power was using that. I did a pretty strong move for it. That was a mission and a half, but pretty cool. I can always come back from it. Special defense down 1 plus speed, that's awful. Not irredeemable, but it's awful. I can always come back and catch another one later point. Anyway, the goal was to rest and wait, but we haven't had a bench, so that's why we're doing it. Other than the bench in that area, but I didn't seem very safe. I was gonna say, sure there's a bench here. I can sit next to this guy. Hey man. Hey man. Alright, until nightfall, and I should heal my Pokemon too. It looks like we have a nice big battle zone. Actually, I've played this one before and it felt small because you can't go in the middle area. But I should really get on the rooftop. Is it close to a Pokemon Center? I'm looking the wrong way. I guess this is my best option. Like how initially I was so concerned about how long it was going to take me to get, like, run from the Pokemon Center to this place as if I couldn't just TP in. I'm also rank C, right? Love how she doesn't see me. She just sees the Charizard and thinks it's all chill. This is a Guardian. Bro, I don't care what you just do to me. You can lower my push like as much as you want to still kill me. I need to find these cards that are actually valid for me mons. That's not one of them. That is, but 10 times? Okay, if I was to go to the main guy for them. That move is. If I can. I need to knock out with flying type moves now too, I think. That works out for me because I don't think a flying move picks up really. Nice, that's one flying knockout. That was our last one. I still didn't think flamethrower anything on fire. Moonlight, okay. Nice. That was 2 flying attack knockouts. I think I need a third. Oh no, it wasn't even asking for 2, that's easy. Alright, so that's one of my 10 fire sneaks. I need to get basically 11 battles and sneak every single one of them. So Charizard is my main guy right now. Should probably try and get up on that roof as well. I just need ground move knockouts. I don't even think I have a single ground move in the squad. Maybe we'll grab the card first. I might see some right down the street as well. None? Seriously? No ground move, but it's a safe grab. I thought I was going to use the Mega Evolve to get that done, but no, that was pretty easy. What plus move do I have? Not one on my kid right now, maybe the so I shouldn't get too good. Okay, I think now we can go up to the roof because I think there'll be a lot of people on the roof. Potentially there'll be higher ranked guys as well. I know I don't have a mission that says do higher ranks, but this 25k will just get me there. So if I succeeded, I don't actually need to do anything else. Paralyze opposing Pokemon. My current team is not capable of that. Nice, another fly sneak. Okay. It's crazy that I need 10, but I don't think it's doable with the fact that I've started this straight away at the start of the night. Honestly, I might even just get to points without it, but it'll just mean lots of money, which is elite. I did not do these guys, and I'm glad they were facing the wrong way, otherwise they would have seen me first. Dude, everything's also like a valid Charizard flag now. Don't mind me Mega Evolving to avoid death, because holy shit, I was gonna die, and I had my cursor still on Charizard, and I was like, the only way I can get there quick enough is to do this. Okay, cool. I'll get you back on your board because we're all going to Mega Time for no reason. And apparently, an opponent we want to replace. I need to get on the roof now. Higher ranks than me would be on the roof if anyone, so we'll probably get up there. He says as he distracts himself. I kind of want that card, but like, if it's not going to value, why does one wide for me? If it's so far in the way, it's not really worth going for. I need to get, okay. You just gotta turn around. He doesn't see me yet, which is funny. Nice insta kill. Not surprised though. Carbink calls for a switch. And then flash down. Nice. Dude, I actually can't get over how good Stealth Rock looks in this game. It deadass looks exactly like it does in the anime, which is like so cool, man. Dude, this shit's also gonna be worth so much money by the time I finish it. I'm keen. Alright, I can't get up where the hedge is. I love how they don't care about where I am, they just want to go, like where my Charizard is, they just want to go to where I am. This is not the Pokemon I intended, but I think it's going to work out. Luckily I was far enough away. own Rockman to get more XP. I actually need my own Puberty to get more XP, if I'm being honest. I used the wrong move. That's not gonna escape from this boss. I probably do have new moves that I can run on Tyrantrum. I should probably double check. I just need to take a second to do that. And I will, because I probably have like a Dragon Rush or like a Stone Edge or something, which will be like... Because I haven't revisited any moves in a long time, but I'm sure they've all learned them. Giga Impact? Bruh. Earthquake actually is probably a good cop. Like, I don't think the crunch on Tyrantrum is particularly helping me. But Earthquake is probably useful. I have no ground moves on my squad, which would have been helpful to know earlier. Does it say it hits a certain amount of times? Okay, it shoots out 5 rocks. It just sometimes they will miss. Okay, that's fine. Guardi has just Gleam. So yeah, all moves that I know. That's fine. Oh, you actually see you have E-Speed. The user attacks by charging the target with a blinding speed. 65. They've reduced the power for this game, which makes sense because it's OP. I have Dragon Pulse. I'm probably not heal. I do want to learn CC of Brick Break. The cooldown time is insane, but I'm not using it that much, and it usually picks up an instant KO, so that's fine. E-Speed sound, like E-Speed feels fun. Metal Sound doesn't come out too much, maybe I can put E-Speed on the set instead, but I think that it would just be greedy. I'm gonna go without it for now. What else? You have Perish. I heard that Perish literally just puts a 30-second timer on any Pokemon, and if they don't switch out or whatever, they immediately die, which feels broken. I do think I would like the idea of Shadow Claw over Slash, because I can hit the ghost types I like to play into. And a second for Psychics. Otherwise, I think the rest of my moves are good. Knockoff can come up, I don't think people have items that much. Charizard, you just have Fire Blast. I mean, good move, but I don't know if it's necessary. And Outrage. Outrage is probably really strong. Also, I should have Ice Fang, no? I think. Not Ice. Oops, I went so far away. Yeah, I think it should still be Fang. I'm physical attack at the end of the day. Click on liquidation, breaking swipe. Maybe it's Outrage. Outrage locks me in though. No, I like lowering attack stats. Alright, cool. I'm happy with the changes. This is the plus 1 rank as well towards my other mission. Cool, that was a plus move. I think that's what it wanted me to do, right? Super effective plus move. Okay, you can use the plus move. I saw it coming and was like, I can't do anything about it. Lucario, you probably have plus moves available too. Done. Dude, CC takes a hot minute to come out. Dude, the super plus moves is also like so much points. I don't think I've told them to use yet. Okay, I think the car needs to learn a move that he has plus access to on fighting type just for now. Did Power Punch a TM move? Oh, it was. That's for now. Shit. That was not the plan. Gardevoir. I think we can still go down to Lucario. We don't have as much plus gauge at the moment. Oh, she has a Mega! I was like, I need my move to come out first. That's really cool though, that like B-rank trainers can just whip out Megas. The other guy didn't. But it's cool that she can casually do that. Alright, so I need 2 more Super Plus moves. And I need... Charizard might be able to do that right now. Dude, these, what's a B-rank? That's good, they're probably worth a lot of money too. Okay, Delibird, we do have access to Rock type plus move, or not Steel type, unfortunately. Can we just heal you? Use one of your plus moves. You fool! Yeah, so not every trainer, but she was like some sort of ace trainer because she had 3 mobs. Alright. I need 1, well that gets me there, right? For 16k easily. Yeah, I have to make so much money from this 9, holy shit. So the charge ticket attained, I actually need to get 1 more sneak attack with Charizard. Let's heal you. Deserved. Sorry, Delibird. I'm so sorry. Why do so many rank C and above trainers have Delibird? What the heck? I mean, good morning, what the heck? Eat my quad resist, idiot. Ow. Actually did way less than I thought it would. I mean, we know Talonflame has no attack stats, but still, that's crazy. Dude, the 4k medal count? Almost. Let's just try and get there. We'll probably get there from picking these up. 1 super active ice type move is like really... Oh, you shithead. That was my fault, honestly. I didn't say knockouts, right? Because I didn't knock anything out. No way this will be a knockout for sure. You fool! Screech! Last time I battled here, I'm pretty sure I rolled with 3 pop as well. Dude, 4k medals, let's go. Making back. Oh yes, more medals, thank you, man. Thanks, rich guy. I'll take your generous gift. Straight to the bank. There's still so much time left, we might as well keep going on that. Lucario, hide with me. I want to land on West from range. Give up, lady. Did you see my dude? Bruh. This works. That killed with power punch, 40 base power. Oh hi Altaria, are you gonna mega roll the vehicle? but not enough. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I got that, and I got that swimming. But I guess it's good because the freaking forest here roll moves. Charlie? Eager for everyone to get their points, so I'm doing this. Negative. I was dead. I was absolutely fucking dead if that hit me. There's not a chance in hell the Charizard survived a fucking sword stance boosted rock slide from a drill. Not a chance, dude. I like that this roof is large enough that I can literally just keep running around in circles and there's infinite training spawn. I didn't care. Oh, you'll block that at the end. If you're using fairy type, is the correct play, I guess. Let's go. You guys are range, is she iron-headed? Oh, this is an SBC lady. Oh, gee. I did get hit, but I lived it. I've seen some people apparently get like 60 plus wins or something, which is insane, dude. Has Absol still not been in a battle? I don't think it has. Like maybe it's been cooking? I don't know, but I don't think it has been in a battle. I think sneak flying, we might as well try do this. I didn't realize that rift over there is in the zone. See you later, Chief. Oh, I have level 16. I didn't even realize, dude. What's it? I remember back in the day, I used to hate those monkeys. Now they've grown on me a lot. Become what I hate most. Shit. This thing of defeat 3 trainers high ranking is not very fair because I did want it to give me more points. You're a good team, double Delibird. I love to see it. Tell me. I'm not making 20 wins here because I have been taking my time. Like, if I didn't run on the bottom, I just came straight up to the rooftop, I was definitely making it, but I didn't. You have medals? No, Ultra Balls, that's fine. Charizard has been the absolute ace in this night because of the fact that, like, everyone wants Urgo. Substitute is awful if that's all it does. I don't like the position. Momentarily. I'm surprised I dodged that. Oh Jesus, they even hit me. Chandelier. How did I kill that? Because I played multi-hits? I guess so. I think that's the end of my... No, it's not. We're still going. Alright, absolutely. We're getting you to do some work. The SD and then going in for a thing about spread is like massive. That wasn't I don't know if it's spread. Let's stay. Avaluge. I feel like I said this was going to take 10 minutes and it's just... Alright, one more battle we can get 550 and 20 wins, which is good, and that one battle should be pretty easy to do. Shit, okay, this is fine. I don't have to sneak attack, but... What? She's also one rank higher than me, so this is actually good. Though, like, sort of here. Ooh, Scyther and Sizzle, good team, bro. Right, the first SD was free, the second one was arrogant. I also didn't realize he SD'd and then used Air Slash. No, I'm one medal away from 5,700. There has to be one somewhere. No, don't battle me. No! Alright, but 20 battles should give me more than 2 times. Let's go. Is that over 200,000? 213k in one go. Let's go. That's massive, dude. That's so good. Let's see if there's great thingos we got, as well as Charizard just like cooking in general. Love it. Can I fly there? I can't fly there. Fly up here. We get a heal on. And then we'll go do our rank up. We'll be rank B. And then I'm confident that the rest of the last section of this game and like ranking up to A happens when I because probably like the one because like probably the person I have to beat to rank up to A is going to be the Jet Lady, and she will be behind some sort of mysterious nonsense. Because I think every other main or like known trainer I've fought, unless it's AZ, which is possible. We're going to do this real quick to get our colorful screws. I swear I've done this one. It looks incredibly familiar. But I mean, maybe I haven't. I guess I haven't. I think that was arrogant to me. Where there's all backtracking though, it's kind of like lame to me. I fell down and I didn't even grab the thing that was like a full required. That's so lame. I can fall here and get this one first. But I didn't realize there was a plank here. I could just not fall in. Okay, we'll go across. Jesus, I was gonna fall then. Huge. I think we go like that. And like this. Is it worth it? I don't think so. But we're gonna continue doing it. Let's get these ones first. They seem like easier to do. I mean, they're good items. I was like, where's the thing I grabbed? I was like, well, I was just run to the building, and then be like, how the fuck do you get there? Can I get on those rooftops? I assume that I can't. because it's the edge of the map, but maybe. Right, good at spamming those, so it's good to have some back. These things look like item lights, like because they kind of have even a little bit of a glow to them, don't they? Like the wall is red next to it. That is definitely like, yeah, the neon banners, not like actual physical banners. Alrighty. Let's go fight this lady. I genuinely don't have a clue what her mega is. It'd be funny if it was like Forges, then that was mentioned at some point. The concept of it. Good, you've got your challenger ticket. Guess we should go in. Let's do it. Nice. I just read that line. Ready to battle, huh? Okay. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Let me get changed. That's a good call. I forgot that I needed to be in my fancy fit. I didn't have the beanie. I didn't have the gloves. I had the... with these socks? Yeah, I think so. Right, we're doing this outfit because we have to look good, right? Yes. Alrighty, let's do it. I thought it'd let me pick them, but I'll take the fierce one, sure. Kindly meet at the venue. Lady Jacinta's waiting for you. So, are we doing all the battles or just the one? Because I genuinely don't know. Looks like all. Finally, we've been waiting for you. We've been waiting here forever for you. What do you mean? After you left, we figured out the tournament was off, but then we tried to leave. We got trapped in this weird descent zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. Okay, so it looks like we're doing one-on-one, and I assume that what's going to happen is I'm about to face off against the 3 rank up matches again, right? Like, obviously I'm facing Canary, which probably means I'll face Ivor, and then I'll probably, out of the other bracket, probably Corbo wins, and then eventually I fight Justin. That'd be cool. As you can see, I am in the Ultra Deluxe Top Speed a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow. There's plenty of things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing up against Chum. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban in the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe commence. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, but I guess we got to do this, even if it seems bizarre. Alrighty. I'm gonna try win this without changing my squad to fit. These are my guys. I don't know if there's anyone else I would want to sub in. I'm pretty sure I used Victory Bell last time. I think the squad is good as long as this guy Mega Evolved, which I can't do while Charizard is Mega. You look cool while standing, dude. Can we take a photo? Me and my guy. Well, he has no happy animation, that's just his animation. No, I only have limited time because I still count down. Oh well, we can do this one time. It's cool though. Alright. We're gonna leave with you. You're quick. Your first opponent will be Canary. You ready to start the battle? I am ready. I'm assuming I won't lose these battles, but we'll see. Anything can happen. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Chum begin. I'm just here to show my adoring kinetics how strong and cool I am. This time, I know I'm going to win. I like this girl a lot too. She's pretty cool. I like the care and attention that went into her character, like the way that she had a stream room and everything. They've shown a lot more emphasis on the depth of the character than like they did with like Iona, which is pretty cool. Like, even they have like a promotional art and stuff. Like maybe it's just recency bias, but yeah, I do both are really cool. This is actually an instantly Kyra swap. I didn't give him close combat back, but it should be fine. That was a bad swap. Okay, well, Kyra's out of the battle because it's paralyzed now. That's it. I mean, probably don't need the Kyra to battle much anyway. Stun Fizz. Options abound. That was a long attack. It's fine though. I really just not get paralyzed though. Luckily I didn't. That's gonna hurt. Wow, this is actually like cooking. Electro should be special, so I'm gonna go for Mega Guardi shenanigans. You're not playing a lot of Electro, so crack up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Alright. Let's not screw this up now. Potentially Guardi gets hit really hard here because it's making let's make it work. Should have waited for a second, but I should have much more deck in time if I don't have my thing in time. Nice, okay, cool. She didn't take me out in 2 hits, which meant goodness. The second attack being a special attack helped me out a lot because I took the attack a lot better. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again. That's the third time. You're the only person I've fought 3 times so far, I think, and you've lost all 3. I literally just swears out as soon as he loses. I lost again. Me. But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Chum. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. It was not where I thought the sentence was going, so I got that boost. Yeah, it looks like I'm right. Corbo is definitely winning his battle too. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualify for the next round are Chum, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn. Gwyn is not winning her battle, I'm sorry, Gwyn. The trainers who qualify, which I just read that. For round 2, we have Ivor facing up against Chum. Once again, once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Okay. Let's do it. I've got all healed. To start, I think we'll start with Charizard and with Guardi. That feels right. I can't remember if Phalanx was Steel type. Did I Google it? I'm gonna Google it. F the Phalanx. No, it's just still pure fighting. It gives steel vibes because of the fact that it seems. I mean, they've always been in armor, but it's like the shield and everything. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Chum begin. I like how she says it, and the first thing I do is look away from my screen. A quick word, please, Chum. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? I love the fact that this man, she got beat up by her, like back when she was a brawler, and he's like, I time to lock the fuck in. I'm curious to see who'd win the fist fight now, because it'd be funny if it was her. But surely this man is right. Like, he's so huge, his whole thing is fighting. I think I made the right choice here with each other. I'm just going to one-shot this thing. I should be more willing to throw out plus moves at the start, because I think I can make that energy back pretty easily. Like, I think plus flamethrower here is like no harm. Yeah, there's a little damage to it, and I can do this. Nice. Nice nice. I don't know the heat wave, but hopefully no like big thing we can do that. Quick break's fine. Nice. Get there. Now Guardi's done. Well, I guess it's supposed to be a God of War centric battle because I want to end with her. Alright, Mega Evolution time, let's do it. I actually do avoid the Iron Head because I know he's going to use it. I'm kind of in a corner though because I can use I'm pretty much against the wall. Okay, I'll use my finger. And then hopefully this avoids it. Yeah, nice, good. The plus one Moonblast knocked out even with no retreat, which is pretty good. It's interesting because, like, when... And obviously this is how it works, but when we have our battles where we don't get the cutscene, you see the opponent animation swing and miss through your Mega Evolution animation. Like not the cutscene, but the animation. But when not, it doesn't happen. So like when I came back out of that cutscene, the Phalanx's move had already been used and it was already starting a new move. So it was very interesting the way that worked out. So you kind of get a little disconnected from the battle, which is weird. But hopefully that doesn't become a problem outside of like these battles. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training, so he is stronger than me. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you the best in your upcoming battles, Chum. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Chum and I will. Hope that the remaining battle for this round will be of equal enjoyment. Something, blah, what? That's what she's saying in the end, really. Dear friends and honored guests, we've arrived at the end of round 2, and the winning trainers this round were Kobo and Chum. Do that already. Which naturally means they will be our competitors for round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to the band on the court. Your next opponent will be Koblue. Shall we begin the battle? Yes. What's this type again? Pissin? Yeah. Without further ado, let the battle between Kobo and Chum begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. The perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'll enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me, you'll be fine. Yo, honestly, if he's out here beating the steel type man with his poison type team, I respect it. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Skull appeared and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Also, I'm realizing now the reason that there's lots of stuff like, what do you call it? The reason that there's the King Gambit and other steel type Pokemon stuff in there is because the other guy who used to be the boss uses steel types. Where did I lead? Oh, that's fine. It's like it goes. Good, I'm pretty toxic. Rose is raid. I think I can wait. Shadow Ball is definitely not as much. Ew, what are you doing? Damn it, the synthesis actually fucked me. Oh, whoops. Oh, why did I SD? Yeah, no, I just beat that animation out. What's he got next? Gyarados. That is an interesting choice of mine. That's right, cool. We'll go into here. Really. I thought you had that. I believe in my God Ball. I was saying, did I get in first? I have to. Damn it. There was maybe a window. You're our last chance, Scholar P. This is where the fun starts. This is Anakin's battle. This is where the fun begins. I like his animation a lot. I mean, they all have really cool Mega Stone activation animation. I might one-shot you. Dude, the same thing happened again. It hit me for the same exact amount of damage, and then it just like easy killed me. Like with the because of the poison hit. Maybe we can get poison. Charizard. Dude, Charizard is such a carry. I mean, to be fair, it's not easy to use Gardevoir against a bloody poison type because of the weakness and because they're using physical ones. It does so much damage. Like you saw how much damage I did through my Protect as well, right? I did like 80% and like 65% or something like that. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. So what is her type now? And is it Charizard that carries this because it's Fairy? Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. So battles with you were a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Does that mean rematches in post-game? I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectating performance, Chum and Kobo. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Noy de Jacint is my personal favorite, Chum. In our next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Yeah, shit. What the fuck is that, yo, dude? Yeah, it's the, what do you call it? The Mega for Scholar, dude. It's pretty sick, though. I like it a lot. Guardi's falling so far behind, like 5 levels behind Floodgate is so sad. I don't know what type she is. I don't get, like, the... It's gotta be Psychic or Fairy. Have we had a Psychic leader at all? Surely it's Fairy. It's one of the two. Charizard. Wait, if it's like your Fairy, you are just a good lead. Is this the end game? I think I would be close. Like, I'm rank C right now. This goes my rank up to rank B match. So, like, my thought is that if I stream again tomorrow night, I should do the whole actual end game, and then get to the, like, the final, like, rank A. So I think that's, like, the hope. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Chum. Alright, what fucking type do you use? Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Tonneau de Jacint to fruition. In the end, I decided to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now, here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with It's Zygarde, what the heck? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Yeah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. What the fuck is going on? Am I not gonna get to do this battle? My entire thing is like I'm gonna play until I get to rank B, and this has been the longest experience of my life. Is that man a fan of the Chums, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? Tarragon knows that Lysander. The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create a world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's shocking. That's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Chum. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! Okay. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle, to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Chum. So believe me when I say that I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise entrance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Okay. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Chum to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? Is this right? Am I going to catch Zygarde right now? What the fuck? They added him to the bracket. That's so funny. What the heck? Chum, your next opponent with this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Zygarde never really had a story, right? My understanding. So like, hang on. This is correct. The dragon. It's a dragon guard. I will battle Zygarde. If I catch Zygarde, this will be heat. And the whole thing about forming a strong bond makes you think that potentially Mega Zygarde is what we're going to need to defeat the crisis. But if Zygarde doesn't play the role of like the final boss, like, you know, Eternatus or other Legionnaires have in the past, what is going to be the final boss? Fuck off. Is he about to get 50% in the building? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more cells Zygarde's gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. Yo, this is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. He's actually going 50%, and it makes sense. 10% is very rarely used in battle. I think it's cool, though. That is Zygarde's 50% form. I would love to see more middling forms, but, I mean, a form beyond 100%. Because this was the only form you'd ever got to see in actual Generation 6. I think with Generation 7, where they added the whole side quest to collect all the cells, and then combine them to 100%. And I think we're about to get something, not right now, but by the end of the story, that's even beyond 100% Zygarde. 110%! I wonder if it's like Zygarde's ultimate form, because like that makes a lot of sense to me. I think we just Mega and we just blow him up. That does nothing for me to do. Land's Wrath, on the other hand. Land's Wrath was a bit missing. Why'd I protect that? Doesn't do any damage. Oh, I just killed the top part. Dude, he's so strong. He's like resistant, not very like strong. I went through like half my team trying to hit it. I can't believe Lucario lived what do you call it? I can't believe that Lucario lived that Land's Wrath. It did so much to guard you, but Lucario lived super effective. I don't know, man, crazy. And yeah, the battle in this game is really fun. Like I feel like it can look a bit janky, but once you're actually in it, it's really good. And like the way that the moves and everything interact and how timing is important in it. It's very different from the typical battles, but it's fun. As best as I can tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Okay, so we're not battling it now. Now that you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete, I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight by Zygarde's side. Okay, makes sense. I do like though that they didn't make Zygarde like something you had to catch yourself. Although to be fair, if they did, it wouldn't be too bad because like having like 100 collectibles scattered throughout the city is not like is alright. But then it becomes a story objective, right? Like you have to collect them all to complete the story, which would be so shitty. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you will find the right answer. It means that they're in shambles. Dude, I really don't know what it's going to be. Is it going to be one of the ultimate Pokemon, like the evolved Xerneas? Xerneas makes no sense. Xerneas would be shambling unless they have their own forms and then go rogue. Like if the people of Quasartico are using energy and they actually cause a forced transformation of some kind into the evolved Xerneas, and they become like rogue, and then Zygarde has to beat them. But then, like, how the hell is Zygarde beating Xerneas? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Plus, I feel like giving Xerneas like a Mega Evolutions form would be insane. I don't know what the actual final fight's going to be. Laws, my dear chum. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it's time for you to for the undeniably incredible chum and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here today to witness the riveting resolution of today's events. I think I completed that whole sentence. Alright, I'm sure she's Fairy. I'm leading Charizard, I'm going to see what happens. If she's Fairy, Lucario will be Heat as well. Let's do it. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, yes. One might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Shout out to the Zygarde bracket, love to see it. This fancy lady has a regular phone. Everybody else has like these cool different color phone cases, and she just has the same basic phone case I have. Crazy. How glad I am to have entered the Z area. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. I feel the same way. Once I reach rank A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of the Tournoi de Synth. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. If she's not Fairy or Psychic type, I might be in shambles. Luxury Ball, that says something. Carbon, okay, that's Fairy. And that means I'm in a really bad lead. But I can switch into Lucario and I might just Mega off Rip and then we'll figure out the rest of that. I'm happy to Mega now. Maybe this is too early. It's like, why the hell am I burning my timer? But it's chill. More while. I didn't want to use my flash cannon because what do you call it? Yeah, she's definitely Fairy. I don't know why I wouldn't even question that. Shit. That was a mistake and I knew it. I just got to keep some of my Mega energy. Alright, I'll try to get Charizard to take the next one, and then I'll go back into the Lucario for the final. Or Walrus. Maybe we won't do that. Ow. Okay, it has to be Lucario. This should one-shot. Bottoms. Okay, cool. Alright, Lucario, you and I have a lot to do. For Fable? They have Mega Clefable in this game? It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Dude, no way. I did not see this one coming. That's so sick. What is on its head? What the heck? I mean, good call, I guess. Alright, we tried. I think it's Charizard's time to shine. Is it flying type? I wish I could like confirm this theory, but I can't really. It's mental how good this Pokemon is. I've never once gone into a battle with Charizard and been like, I'm in danger. Every other Pokemon feels like I'm in danger, but Charizard feels like it tanks so much and hits so hard. Dude, I won't lie, I wasn't even paying attention to the music, but I believe you. The music in this game is always so good. Magnifique, what a fun display, both you and your Pokemon. Dude, I can't believe Mega Clefable of all the Pokemon. That's sick, dude. And like, I'm curious about the design. Like the wings and everything makes sense. I see that because obviously it has wings in its base form. But what was with its head? It had like, I don't know, like dog ears. I don't know how to describe it. I'm keen to what do you think? You know, catch my own and see what type it is. It used a flying type move, which makes me think it might actually be a flying type. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Let's go. Rank B, baby. The most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at your audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. Let's go. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. It has to be this Jet Li. I think every single other like notable trainer or unique designed trainer is someone that we have like battled against already, except for her. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I'll help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. Nice. Good move since I can't miss in this game except for when it can miss, but you know what I mean. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. I like how she's holding her fist up. That's so funny. Main mission 30. Good time to take a break. Dude, I thought that this whole thing was going to take, like, doing the battling, working up to, and then battling her. I thought I would be finished by, like, 11, 15. Not 12. Now then, let's give another heartfelt round of applause to Chum. Let's go. Let's go. So I guess there'll be one more final round of Rogue Megas and then the final chapter. Wow, Chum, I can't believe you won just since tournament and your promotion match. Now you're rank B. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant card? Let's see. I'm actually surprised that Townie's so close to us in our ranking because, like, what do you call it? All those other trainers seem like so incredibly powerful. And that's like their lore. And she's just stronger than them because they're all in lower ranks. It's crazy. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't seem very, very celebratory. But I suppose I could have a bite. Finally come around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry intervene? No. But it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon, and a total enigma, and on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Chum. Oh, we haven't fought Emma. But no way, Emma's the bad guy. That'd be crazy. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbarical. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinthe. They're not the same at all. It's true. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Keen. I'm keen to get to the end of this game. I definitely think that it can happen tomorrow. Ange? They're meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her ways. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Who's he talking to? Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, I don't lie. The story's kind of good. Like it plays very much like a episode of the week story. Like you legitimately have like a. If you think of the timing between each rank up is like an episode of a show, and there's a new story that introduces new characters like each time. But it like when you think of it like that, it just kind of makes sense and it kind of works. Lumiose trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prison power. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. What the fuck? Mega Floette? I thought they're breaking their own rules. Megas are supposed to only be for fully evolved Pokemon. Floette is not fully evolved. Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the Zia Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes. If you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Ooh. So, maybe in the end, we'll be using Zygarde, and Townie will be battling with Floette. And whatever the hell we're fighting against, we'll have to deal with that, I guess. I don't know. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, honey? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed Chum. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll climb right past Chum in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Chum. I'll be pulling for you too, Townie. Good luck climbing this. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Kozartico headquarters. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Chum. Do I go to Vinny's summon or do I wait till tomorrow? Surely I wait till tomorrow. I have to wait till tomorrow. As much as I hate that reality, I have to wait till tomorrow. Ooh, alright, I'm calling it. That's been a good session though. How long have I been streaming for? Like, what? Almost 5 hours now? Maybe more than 5 hours. Or just shy of 5 hours. But it's been a good run, man. I'm really enjoying where this story is going. It's actually, like, so good. It's almost like annoying how good it is. But I think that, like, if I start streaming right when I get home tomorrow, I should be able to finish the run. And that'll be heat. You went to sleep, woke up, and I was still streaming? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen for tomorrow's sesh. I might... I want to say I might do other stuff in between, like go to the new world area stuff, but like... I'm probably not going to play until after tomorrow, which is when I'm going to want to stream. Speaking of world areas, there's new ones. How many is it? 19? Is there a 20? Oh, there's finally Drampa, what, Clefairy, and Kangaskhan. I like how Kangaskhan's been available the entire game, but Kangaskhan's only available now. It's crazy. 18, I think, is new. Was 18 here before, or was I and I was blind? Because that was Fennekin, right? With I assume that is that Scolipede? No, I own a Scolipede. What the hell is that Pokemon? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna peace out because I'm tired as hell, and I did not think it was gonna take this long. But we're 30 hours in, so I mean, good amount of time for the game. I'm happy with it. All right, see ya.